children to whom death hath passed his judgment. The soul yearns for honor, and the flesh the hereafter. Look to those who walked before, to lead those who walk after. Shining is the land's light of justice. Ever flows the land's well of purpose. Walk free, walk free, walk free. Believe the lamb's alive, so believe. In one fleeting moment from the land of life glow. Yet in one fleeting moment for a new big doth grow. In the same fleeting moment thou must live, die, and know. Life is a riddle to bear rapture and sorrow, to listen, to suffer, to entrust unto tomorrow. In one fleeting moment from the land of life glow. Yet in one fleeting moment for a new big doth grow. In the same fleeting moment thou must live, die, and know.
Hello, friends. Am I on mute? I hope I am. Wait. There we go, you can hear me. Yeah. Hello. Hi. I hope you're all doing good today. Surprise, everybody. I hope we're all good. I really do. Yeah, I hope we had a lovely week, and I hope we've had an amazing Friday so far. It is Friday, isn't it? I'm sure it is. Yeah, it is Friday. Whew. We didn't stream yesterday because I'm a numpty, and I fell victim to tiredness. And I ended up just being completely out cold. I blinked, and I kid you not, I'm not joking here, right? I actually blinked, and next thing I know, I'm waking up, and it's like 6:30 in the afternoon. I was on my computer, I was watching Conjurer and chilling out, and I went from here, woke up in my bed with my laptop set up and everything, and I was like just out cold. Came back when I went to come back into the living room and stuff and everything. I didn't even turn my monitors off or anything. I just left myself where I was in game in the middle of my mining routine, left my monitors on, and I think I must have just gotten up and wandered off into the bedroom, you know. So pretty sure my body needed to sleep. But then last night we were awake until like 6 in the morning or something. So I mean, we're a bit all over the place. But we're here today. We're gonna do a little bit of a makeup stream for y'all today. Yeah. We're not gonna be finishing at 8. We're gonna keep going, and we're just gonna have a good long mess around today. I hope everyone's well though. I hope we're doing good. I know it's been a bit of a week for some of us. I know it has been. Well, I'm getting lag on the game. Oh, that is weird. What is going on there? Oh, that's why. I need to put the fans on my graphics card, and I keep forgetting. There's a big difference between 92C and 40. Like, instantly it's better. Yeah, so today's plan, we are going to be doing some... Well, we're going to be doing... I think I want to do some leveling stuff, like some dailies, because we haven't done any dailies in a bit. And then once we've done that, we're going to do story, basically, is the plan. Yeah. Excuse me. I mean, we're gonna try dailies. We're gonna see how the queues are, at the very least. Ooh, and I think, I might be wrong here, but I do think we may be able to check out our submarines and see how they're doing. It might be today, or it might be tomorrow, or it might be later tonight. Actually, when our big one comes back. Excuse me. I hate that. It started like a tickle and turned into like an itch. Weird. Weird. What has everybody been up to though? How are we all doing this fine day? This fine oh my god. My voice hates me today. What's going on? Pretty sure we're coming down with a bit of a cold. Pretty sure. Let's see. We're gonna hop on over to and a lot of you may recognize this place. It has been a little while since we've been down here. This tables and chair set looks as amazing as ever. It really does. For anyone that doesn't know, this was gifted to us by the ever wonderful, beautiful, and incredible Zito Conjurer. And it is perfect for us. Because I believe when we get the whole group together, I think there's about this many of us. Yeah. So it's kind of perfect. It's just a nice place for us to start to. Oh, you know what? We haven't actually been in the Tonry area for a while. Are my snacks still here? They are. Nobody move. Aha! I've been trying to get that kitty here for like a day now. This was our first ever crafted bit of crafted item that we got for the mansion that we made. Sorry, not got, that we made for the mansion. We don't talk about that. No. Hi, Spike. Hello, girl. Come on. We're getting our customary good morning. Oh. Hello, my girl. Look at you, giving me the snuggles. Hi. What have you been doing, huh? You guys can't hear her, but she is purring her little head off. Yeah, she is. You've been exploring the world, huh? You've been exploring the world. You'd think she never gets any attention from me, you know. You'd think. You get lured slow. Yes, you do. You get all the attention in the world. You get so much attention. Just a snuggle buddy, ain't you? You just love to snuggle. Hi. There's proper snuggles today. Uh-huh. This is such a good way to start the day, isn't it? Hi. What do you do, my girl? What are you up to? What you doing? That's my eyeball. I need my eyeball. Please remove those from eyeball. Thank you. I would love to sit here all day and stroke you. I would. I have stuff I need to do though. Monsters to go slay, worlds to save. I know. It's terrible, isn't it? How dare these monsters be so inconsiderate of me getting to stroke you? I know. Why? So demanding, honestly. Aww. Right, okay, come on, you big fluff ball. Come on. Wait.
Alright. This
Thank you for the prime sub, Tiff. Thank you so much. I appreciate you. Wee woo. I like watching you play the game specifically without ads. Yeah. Thank you so much. I appreciate you, my friend. How are you? I hope you're doing well. Oh, look at that little cutie. Aww. You joined us just as we were getting attacked by the spike cutie. Oh. Nom. No, you can't be that. You know you're not allowed to let go. Could be much better. Oh, I'm sorry. I'm sorry to hear that. Yeah. I hope overall you'll be like you're gonna be okay though and everything, my friend. Yeah. Wait, did I click the wrong thing there? I did. We don't talk about this room. This room is just empty for now. This is the timeout room. That's where we put unruly peoples. I love that the mods for the game actually do that though. That is hilarious to me. Ooh, 15 hours, friends. 15 hours. That would put it at, what would that be? Tomorrow morning. Ooh, I'm really curious to see what we're gonna get because this is our big. You can see the rank, look, 45 one. This one is going up. Nice. We need this to be 25 so we can put our newest parts on it, which are here. Ready and waitings. And then we can start looking at getting stuff made for the like if we need to make any new parts or anything and stuff. Yeah. What's up, Tiff? I was just about to ask you. Yeah, right. As I was walking into work, found out that a family member went to a great hospital, so I get to deal with that whole fun. Other than that, I've been well. I'm so sorry, my friend. Yeah, there's some hearts for you. Yeah, I'm really sorry to hear that, and all of my condolences. Yeah, I'm really sorry. I really am. Bless you. It's so hard, isn't it? It really is. Excuse me. Let's see. Right. Last jobs. Now, you know what we can do? We were gonna do this the other day. So now I'm playing dispatch. Ooh, you know what? Perfect. And oh my god, the adult content scenes. Oh my god, I was not prepared. So now do you understand why I played it with the filters on? Our next playthrough, we need to play Dispatch again, actually. In our next playthrough for Dispatch, we're going to play it without the filters on it. Because we did have quite a few people request that we play it without the filters on while we were playing. Invisible as well. Yeah. Well, it sounds like you're having such a good time. It really does. Right. I have never played Picto before. I have no idea how to play Picto, but we're gonna do this. We're gonna hop on over and try it and give it a bit of a look-see and a go. We've been doing some levelings and stuff as well, and levelings and stuff on our alt, trying to one of our alts even trying to get, well, we got our, not trying to, we did manage to get our what do you call it, words we heard, words. We got our alt on Seraph up to level 50 miner last night, so we're now actively mining cobalts for the free company. Yeah. Right. Do an adult 18 plus stream and label it clearly as such, and you should be good. Yeah. Well, I think you'd have to, right? There's no possible way you wouldn't be able to. The first scenes, the guy, like, there's a big square black box over the guy's dick, because, like, the toxic dude's dick, because he's just freeballing it. So I mean, you kind of have to. Yeah. I do mark, like, you guys don't see it because I don't put it in the title, but the stream, it should, I think it's always marked. Let me just double check this before I say anything, because you can do it when you set it up, right? Have we got this for certain audiences? Oh no, I don't. You can mark it and everything like that on the on like the title bit, you know. I thought I had normally marked it there, but then again, it would show up, wouldn't it, before you thingy, but... Ooh, 20 watch streak turf, nice. Oh, I also got this little pop-up. Oh, yeah, it was great, and the comment that Robert makes about yeah, right, it's so good, isn't it? The cheerless hero is at the end of his tether. This quest will knock the Pictomancer job. Matron, help me. One more complaint this day, and I swear, oh, I feel that. I've been in this person's shoes before, big time, bless them. Forgive me for my rambling, but please, tell me you haven't come to make a complaint. I'll have you know, my evening is going swimmingly. I haven't. Is something amiss? Bonk. Been wanting to get this class for a little while. Well, I should warn you that Moogle has been making a nuisance of himself here in Gridania. This surprises anybody. The Pommed Pest has been harassing adventurers in an attempt to rope them into some painting endeavor. Despite the lack of interest, he refuses to give up. You're an adventuring sort, are you not? Just a little bit. Tiny little bit. And so, you'd be wise to give that Moogle a wide berth. Unless you are the artistic adventuring sort, I suspect he's still loitering in the Aetheryte Plaza. If my tale has piqued your interest. What was that? We heard nothing. We did not hear that. We heard nothing. There was no sound there. I haven't heard the Gridania music in so long, man. Like, it feels like, I say, as long as it's been like a day or a night. Ooh, we'll run right past them. Now, I do have to ask, anybody that has played Picto, there will be no spoilers for this. I could just pick this up, right? There won't be Dawn Trail spoilers in any way. Sorry, you know what? I was gonna do this, but I don't want to risk it because I wasn't expect. I think, yeah, I'm not gonna do that. We'll stick with our. Because the reason I was gonna do it is because I've been hitting a wall with the red mage for a little while, but I think we're gonna stick with the red mage. Yeah. We'll stick with the red mage for the quest line. Which is fine. Which is fine. Hey, that's my coffee. You can't have my coffee. No. No, no, no. I'm so indecisive today. So indecisive. So, what part of dispatch are you up to? Right. Get Spike. See, this is why I don't want you up there. Yeah. Now she runs off. I kind of wish we had more physical ranged jobs, to be honest. Yeah, let's level red mage. Honestly, I would do our Pictomancer, but I after doing that, I kind of worried that maybe, just maybe. Let's see. Oh, we found something hilarious out. Do you guys want to see this? I don't think yours will be prepared for this, okay? I don't think yours will be. Let's get into the right glam first before we do this, right? We got to. Right. Ready. So, Tiff, do you remember how we saw Panda Bear floating on the sides here, yeah? Watch this. How funny is that? Just like, I was hanging out with Conjurer and I did this and walked straight off of the end of something and I was just like, so cool. Thank you so much, Cliffy, for this emote, by the way, my friend, for gifting us this emote. We appreciate you so much. We really do. Right, let's see how the queues are going to be today, yeah? Actually, you know what? We're going to go back to the Tombury Mansion, and we're going to chill out at the Tombury Mansion. Well, we wait for our queues to pop. Yeah. Let's start with the top. 5 minutes, it says. That's not too bad, right? 5 minutes isn't too bad. I really want to check out the Pictomancer. I do. Ooh, while we're waiting for the skewer pop, I'm gonna put something up on our Discord. I'm gonna put a poll up, or a poll. Where is it? I do have a thing for this. Where are you? I know I have a thing for this. Events. There it is. How do you spell prefer? That doesn't seem right. Prefer? That don't seem right. One F? Is it only one F in prefer? 4, 5, 6. Or longer. Hey. And we're gonna leave this up for the next week. Let's see. Longer. I'm being that person. No. There we go. I'm so glad they kind of give you that countdown now. I can just imagine what that used to be. I can't, like, if they ever did that without us not having the countdown, I... Look at them posing. Samurais are pretty cool. I do have to admit. Right, we need to remember, friends, with Red Mage, it's all about the balance of everything, right? So we need to go... I've always said, like, long cast and then insta cast. So it's anything that would take... Because when you do a long cast, you get this. You get, like, the dual cast. And it lets you do, like, a much faster one. Yeah. Oh my god, we got that straight away from just a single cast. And then when you have dual cast, it lets you do like a properly long cast one, like instantly. See, that's long. We messed up there. Yeah. Which is fine, which is fine. I'm thinking, you know, actually, that like us coming back here and doing this again with this class is actually going to be a good thing, because we've had a little bit of a break from it for now, for a while now, to be fair. Now that I think about it. Hello, Ash. Hello. How are you, my buddy? I hope you are doing well. I really do. We are just doing some levelings today, and then we're going to be doing some story after we've done our dailies. Yeah. But how are you? How has your week been? Sup our coffee before it goes too cold. A little bit of a surprise stream today. We were supposed to be on yesterday, but my friends, I tell you, blinking is dangerous. Blinking is so dangerous. Like, it's entirely possible I blinked and somehow managed to wake up in my bed, completely asleep and out cold. Like, to the world, gone. I'm well, surviving and happy that 14 makes life just a little bit better. Nice. Yeah, how are you? I'm doing good today. Thank you. It's okay, Buddy Cat streamed yesterday. Oh, and I missed it. Oh. How is Buddy? How is our dear friend doing? Excuse me. Hi. I hope he's well. I really do. After like, and I'm glad that he got back safe and sound off his adventures and everything. Bless his heart. So he had some, like, he was out in the wilds for a little bit doing some real worldy stuff, wasn't he? He's done well. I talked him into unlocking Eureka. Ooh, nice. Cool. Well, I hope he enjoys it, Lord bless him. Wait, did we totally mess up our combo thing before? I think we might have. Whoa! The instant panic there, like, whoa. No. Oh, we need to get our wind, our white mana. We were gonna pick up. We did start the quest line to pick up Pictomancer, but then I was just like, I heard accident. Like I didn't realize it was gonna give us the Dawn Trail quest fanfare noise. So I was just like, oh shit, well, we can't be doing that then. I'm not gonna risk just in case that's gonna give us bit like thingies, you know. There we go. I personally love Eureka, but it might not be the best place to stream. So I think I've unlocked Eureka, but I've never done it yet myself. I think I've unlocked Eureka. I haven't unlocked Borgia yet. I've got one more. You know what? After this, after we've done our dailies, we can go check both of those out, because really I should have them both sorted, right? Really I should. Let's be honest. The fact that I haven't is kind of comical. Eureka is basically just a big grid. Ooh, okay. I did get to see Conjurer in Borgia. I think it was yesterday. So that was pretty cool, getting to see some of Borgia for the first time. It looks pretty rough, I'm not gonna lie, though. Some of the bosses in there are just nasty. Like, oh. It's funny because I was watching it, I'm like, oh, if Conjurer and everyone is having shenanigans like this, it's gonna be so fun. Wait, well, why did that get, that must have been interrupted, right? I think that was interrupted. What's Eureka like though? You're saying it's basically a big grid. I've never actually like, never seen it or anything yet, I don't think so. I forget, is Eureka the Stormblood one? No, because that's Borgia, isn't it? Borgia's the Stormblood one. So Eureka, whereabouts would Eureka be then? I forget. Borgia and Eureka are very similar. Sad for Dawn Trail, they did not do another field ops. Ooh, did they not? It's weird that they just stopped. They seem to have, from what I understand, they seem to have done it quite a bit. They've stopped, like they've not done certain things here. And well, saying that, it is a different story, so I get that. I like. It is meant to be a different story, isn't it? Even though it's in the same game, it's not. Like from what I understand, it's not the same story. So I think they maybe, in their mind, it was a case of, obviously without spoilers, because I don't know much or anything here, but it's a fresh slate, isn't it? So they're going to be wanting to do things differently. So I get that part of why. Yeah. Because let's face it, if they did, people would have been like, well, people would have been like, well, guys, come on, you just told us you'd be doing something different. This isn't different. This is just more of the same. You know? So I do get them like being like, nah. So Eureka acts like an old MMORPG. It is in Stormblood. Well, I thought it was, okay, but technically a Shadowbringer thing. Eureka has an element affinity to it. Ah. Interesting, interesting. Oh shit. Aha. We remembered. We remembered. Yeah. We cocked up our rotation for that, but we remembered. When you get the red debuff and you get the red markers around you, basically don't move, don't attack, don't even breathe, pal. Uh-huh. There's a little bit of a fullback for you. Ooh, I don't know what that was, but thank you. Oh, this bit here. We're evolving. We're learning. We're evolving. Look at us go. Red Mage is actually having a little bit of time away from Red Mage. Actually, is helped massively. It's feeling actually quite nice again. Oh, shit. My friend, though. Ow. That was just uncalled for, friend. Yeah, we're gonna get got there because we moved. Oh no, we didn't. We did okay there. That's fine. Aha, aha. Eureka and Bosha were there for another endgame grind to unlock relic weapons. Yeah, yeah. But I'm pretty sure like people. I'm not sure about Eureka, but I know people use Bosha for just leveling classes and stuff as well, don't they? Just like because they act from what I've seen, the XP gains in it are nuts. Like, oh. You know, it's just really cool getting to see everyone in it. Eureka, like, it sounds cool though, as well. Like, I really, they are big parts of the game that I'm just missing out on because I haven't gone and finished unlocking them yet, you know? And I should, I really should. Oh, why? Why did that fit? Why did they wait for me to jump in to do my thing there and then drop the AoEs on us like that? That was just rude. That was just rude. I'm glad Buddy's back safe and sound though, and everything went well for him and stuff. Is he settled in, and him and his family settled into, because he had his big move, didn't he? A little while back. Friends, why are you trying to run away when the tank friend was here? Friends, we did put a poll up in the Discord. If you would be so kind as to, when you have a chance, hop on by the event section and check it out, and please drop your link in there. It is going to be up for a little while, but I would like to find out whether you all prefer me doing slightly longer streams, or if you would be happy excuse me, for the schedule stay roughly where it is. It's one of the things that I like using Discord for, is you can get these kind of information fairly simply, you know. Oh, Ash and Tiff, were you able to catch the fashion show, any? It was so good. It was like really good. And I feel sorry for Kitten and Conjurer being the judges. Like, nobody made it easy on those two ladies in any way, shape or form, bless their hearts. Up. Sloppy. Lesson 3, dark futures on him. Get him. Speaking of relic weapons and the like, I still need to finish. I still need to try and get a fate for our dude, stop it. Oh, damn it, I didn't look away, that was my fault. I need to try and get the like that final fate that we need for our what do you call it? Oh, for our, is it Zenith weapons? For our paladin. I don't know where it is, you know, but I'm paying so much more attention to the music at the minute in game. I think it's because of ENDWALKER, like how much we're into ENDWALKER, like, and how much that's got us. Because it is very much a case of every time there's any kind of scene and the music plays, my brain is just going, oh, you know. Oh, I hit the wrong things. Oh well, too bad. I think we're multi-phasing this, right? Yeah. Alright. Yeah, Red Mage is feeling a bit nicer now that we've had a little bit of a break from it. Yeah. Noticed last night, friends, it's not officially been a year since we started playing, but I don't actually think we've got all of our ARR playthrough up on YouTube, because I think we started putting the stuff over a little bit after we started streaming. So it's very much a thing of like, ah crap, he stunned us. I do think we might have no, let's have a look. We might like overall altogether, we might have hit the mark of it being a year, you know. Oh, we need your. So it is entirely possible that it's been a year, because it was 25th of May, January, February, March, April, May. Ah, the lunar person got it. Jiggy. Excuse me. Thank you. Thank you. I don't know. Did we level up there as well? I don't think we did, right? I don't think we leveled, but I mean, we got some gil. We got 2 stones and stuff, so that's not too bad. Yeah. You know what? Let's sit on our chair. So, we are either very, very, very close to very, very, very close to actually leveling up. Yeah, I'm gonna go with that. To actually leveling up to over a year of gameplay of the main story and still not completing, and not even reaching Dawn Trail. We have our amazing Zeta Conjurer hoodie on today. I don't know if you all can see this. All embroidered. Yeah, covered in spike blue, because I've just given up trying to defluff everything from that lady. Honestly, that little floofy fluff of mine. God knows where she is just now. Yeah, she underneath me. No, she's not underneath me. Okay. Aye. Ooh. So I know we do have to go pick up the final raid for Borgia. Is there a way for me to tell if I've got Eureka unlocked, Ash? You were saying it's in Stormblood as well, right? 14 minutes? Oi, that can't be right. Immediately check stand the button and make sure I am on riding G's. 14 minutes for a leveling daily, Jesus. I wish they gave us some way in game to be able to tell besides this. I mean, because this is very arbitrary, isn't it? I wish they gave us some way to be able to tell that, like, it's down to 10 minutes. It's not too bad. Yeah, you started in Kugane. Shall we go have a look, see, while we're waiting? Let's go have a look, see. Kugane. That's the same for the Borgia ones. I've noticed. Like, I know that's the same for the Borgia ones, because the Borgia ones are down here, aren't they? That's what these are. This is the last of the Borgia ones, I believe. Right? Oh, there. Yeah. There we go. Do have Eureka unlocked. The Forbidden Land Eureka field entry. I feel so weird though, not having this glam on anymore. Like, just doesn't feel right. Although I don't need to fiddle with the things, cause I realized last night we can't change the colors of these, so I don't need to put the eyes back to being purple, which is absolutely fine, because that's gonna be our That's our channel colors anyway, you know. Oh, I just realized the stars underneath. Oh, and the moon. Oh. Oh, that's so pretty. Oh my god, that's actually a screenshot right there. Yeah. That landed pretty nicely, actually. I swear, don't you pop. Don't you do it. Every so often, I like to give our screenshots a lovely little title. And when we come across ones that like this, that is such a good little screenshot there. Ah, god damn it. You know what? We know we've got that there now. Okay, okay. I know people seem to enjoy Conjure hanging out and doing stuff in the Borja district. And so why did, I was just about to ask you, Ash, why you were saying just before you don't think it might be a good place to hang out on stream though? How come? Is there a reason? Is it kind of like similar to the palette why people bounce off of and don't enjoy Palace of the Dead? Versus the newer ones. Oh, that's fun. Because we're underneath a roof. It puts, and we're not going to be getting hit by the rain. It puts them away. That's fun. That's fun. Well, Eureka is a past. Eureka on the past. The end of the past initial story is just like going off mobs. Ah. Okay. Okay. I've just had an idea. And we can't write it down just now because we're going into battle, but I've just had an idea. Wait, that is a tank, right? Shinky. Yep, okay. Ah! I knew there was something there. Got you. And you were saying it's in a grid kind of system? Well, Eureka, once past the initial story, is just grinding off mobs. Ah, I follow now. I follow. Okay. I mean, that's not too bad though, right? Like, how's the XP? Is the XP good? Because that's just the same. That's the same as Borja. You're doing the same in Borja. Yeah. Now that I think about it, that is exactly the same. Oh, pain in my fingertip. Oh, I haven't had that in a little while. Interesting. And people don't actually mind watching that kind of content, believe it or not. It's actually like, if you do it right, and this is where I feel Conjure nails this plus a heart. It's really relaxing, and you get some really fun moments out of it too. Like, boy. You level differently in Eureka. The first part you are capped at level 20. Ah. Okay.
we're gonna have to have a bit of a look see. There we go. You and you. I love how people just not moving for this dragon's AoEs and stuff. They're just like, nope, we're gonna take these and it's gonna be fun. Ah! No! You'll never get us alive, beastie. Are you level different in your first part? You're capped at level 20. That's interesting. A level 20 cap. So would it have been a case of Eureka first and then you're probably meant to unlock Borgia second, right? Because Borgia is a lot higher in terms of that level cap, right? It is. Okay, okay. Level 20 seems really low though. Low, right? Like, given that Stormblood is the second expansion, third part of the story. So like, you'd be 60 to 70 in Stormblood. So that's weird. That's weird. Yeah, that makes no sense to me. Huh. There's got to be a reason for that. There's got to be. Oh, we have a paladin. Ooh, someone's got wings. Noise. If you die in Eureka, you can add the level 2. They're trying not to die. Hello. Have you ever seen me play Path of Exile, Ash? So try not to die. I mean, that message still says the same thing whether you say do or try, right? In all fairness to you, bless you. Ah, damn it. Wow, why did that seem to take ages for Jolt then? I don't think you have seen me play Path of Exile. You know what? I've been mentioning PoE a lot more lately, and I'm kind of really wanting to like get to a point where we can play some other games again, because I'm missing my Path of Exile. I really am. But we're so in the story for this. We can't come away from this. No. It wouldn't be fair, and it wouldn't be right. Like, I wouldn't be able to concentrate on anything else realistically, because we are so ingrained in this now. That music. I think what's happening is I'm getting it interrupted a little bit on my cast, and they're not landing right, possibly. I think, and I'm not seeing it. I think that might be what's happening, in all honesty. Yeah. Or I'm ending up breaking the rotation and I'm not realizing I'm doing that. Which either way, it's entirely possible. It's both of them, right? And thank you for the de-leveling warning, though. That's interesting that that's in this game. I had no idea that that was in this game. Me personally, I am a fan of losing XP when you die. In games, it makes leveling that much more meaningful. At least to me. I totally get why some people aren't, to be fair. I really, really do. Now, PoE, in its fairness, stops short of making you lose a level. Like, you can lose XP, but you never go down a level. So it's interesting that these make it so, like, in this one, that you can de-level. Now, when you say de-level, do you mean you can go from level 20 down to 19? Or you can lose XP, but you won't go down to level 19? Because that's really interesting if they've decided to make it where you can actually like drop a level. 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 It's hard to answer that without swallowing. Okay. Yeah, thank you. Ah, crap. How goes your Legacy of Kain shenanigans, my friend, though? How is your fight with the Vampire Lord of Vampire Lords? Has he been treating you well? Has he just straight up stopped dipping? You know what that means though, Ash? I think we're gonna have to go and get into Eureka and try it. Same for Borgia, right? So I'm thinking maybe bonus streams here and there. It's gonna be a little while yet, just to be clear, because we are taking the weekends for the next couple of weeks or so. Just so we can like just so I can get like give my brain a little bit of a rest on the weekend, you know, because like it's been getting harder and harder for us to stream on the weekends again, and every so often this becomes the case, and I do need to take that break, you know. So we decided this at the start of the week that we were going to be doing this, but I think after that we could do maybe just have a Saturday stream, a bit of a longer Saturday stream, where we're going to be like chilling out and testing out different things in the game. So we could, like the first one back, maybe we sit and go learn Borgia, and we sit and go we unlock Borgia and we sit and go learn that, and then the same for like we go learn Eureka. We have some just stream at your own pace. See, that's the thing though, like I that's how I started this time around, was that's what we were doing. But realistically, you can't really do that. How do I say this? Eventually, like this is started as a hobby for me. A little bit of real talk here. This started as a hobby for me. I very quickly realized it's something I love doing and it's a passion. So eventually I would like to be able to go self-employed with it and turn it into, like, you know, what I would be able to make a living from doing. And when you start looking at that side of it, you do have to take it more seriously to a degree. And consistency in growing a channel, consistency is key above all else. And I struggle with consistency, to be completely honest. So having a schedule helps me massively. Like it's the way the ADHD in my mind works is if I have a schedule, then I have something to, how do I say it? I was gonna say like keep me focused on it, but that's not right. It lets everybody know when to expect, when I'm gonna be around and stuff and that kind of thing, you know, and it shows consistency for people's. I totally get what you're saying though. Like, the thing is, the way I'm doing it is, yes, we have the schedule, but then at the same time, if I need to take the times off, I take the times off. So it's not it's not entirely set in stone. It's there to help, but not pressure me or any. Oh, that was close. I don't know if any of that makes sense, right? I don't know if it does. So that's why we adjust our schedule so easily, is what we do. God damn it. Get on this ledge, little Laptom Lala. Oi. Because when we did start streaming again, that was exactly what we did, was we made it clear that we would be on at this time and this time and this time. But if we couldn't, then we couldn't, you know. I feel we kind of hit a nice spot with doing the Monday to Thursdays, and then having the Saturday for community day streams, and that was with big thanks to Conjurer for helping me pin that one down. That feels really nicely to me. It's just every so often my brain just like, it's hard to explain it. I hit a wall, and I just can't do the regular things I would normally be able to do, you know. So then when that happens, it takes a couple of weeks for us to realize, and then we'll take a few weeks where we don't stream on the weekends and we have the long weekends, and then we'll come back and we'll do the Saturday streams again, and they'll Saturdays are our like community days. So we'll be doing like, you know, our regular stuff that we normally do on community days, and we can check out like different things. And I was just thinking, for our first one back, it would be pretty cool if we went and done some side stuff that we've been meaning to do, like Borgia, and because we should have Borgia in unlocked in Eureka, because they do help massively with leveling stuff, and plus there's some really cool stuff that you can only get from them as well. And to be clear, streaming is a massive boom for me, for my mental health. It helps my mental health on such a huge level, which is one of the main reasons it's one of my passions. Yeah. Oh, we're almost level 81. Nice. There it is. I was gonna say that was going far too well there. What was going on there? You know what it is? I started to think, were we gonna be able to get all the way up this tower in that instant? As soon as that thought crept into my brain, it was just like, yeah, that ain't happening. Look at that lens fellow, look at that. I feel that's another photo, right? That is another photo. Come on. Just tumbling things. I love the lens flare on that one though. Look at that. That's beautiful, isn't it? Oh. And I mean, there's also not just like myself to think about as well, right? Like, if people are gonna be coming by and checking out like the stream and stuff and becoming regulars, that come by, and for all the people like yourself that already do so, it's only fair that, like, you know, yous are gonna be knowing that. Well, I phase through that like if yous come by and yous are subbing and things, like yous are gonna be able to have, like, you know, like the show's gonna be here for a certain amount of time and things, and yous are gonna be able to hang out and everything for a certain amount of time. It's only fair, yeah. But there's definitely a balance to be had, for sure, yeah. Do we have any juice and stuff? We don't. Tiny little bit of water left. Are we gonna get stepped on? Are we gonna get stepped on? If we do, I only want to get stepped on so we can make our friend jealous. I don't think we will though. Yeah. Oh, I did see your message. Sorry, currently trying to figure out how to beat Kane without getting hit. LL. Now, I don't know if you're aware of this, friend, but running away is a form of damage mitigation. What's that Art of War quote? Quote even? Art of War quote? Don't be there. Fight your enemy where they aren't. I think it is, or something like that, right? Let me click on this lady so I can dote on her. Thank you very much. Dote on the Shiva. There we go. A little heart going out, doting on the Shiva. I love seeing people watching the cutscenes, man. I love it. Now that we are where we are in Endwalker, just every time I get to see people getting to see scenes for the first time, I'm like, oh, you lucky sod. Oh, this is a hard variant. Okay, interesting. Oh, we did get to check out some of the I was going to say Eureka because we were chatting about Eureka. We did get to check out some of the Eden Raid stuff. That was very cool. I don't want to do more of that because amazing. Oh, we lost somebody already. Whoopsie. Wait, there we go. God, the music's beautiful. I don't know why I always forget that the Shiva music is just, oh. Right, where's she gonna be? Where's she gonna be? We want to be about here, I think, right? Is it? Come on. Is she gonna get us? Oh, no. Okay, okay, we were close, we were close. There it is. Ooh, speaking of awesome musics, I have noticed, Bobs, if you're here, awesome lady, I have noticed you've added some new songs to our playlist. So I haven't had a chance to check them out yet, but I will be. Did we just long cast Joel? I felt like we long casted Joel. Oh, we don't have Rays. That's unfortunate. It's all good. We're nearly done anyway. There we go. Nice. GG. And people are just dipping, going. Whee! Yeah, so there's been a few new songs added to the playlist, so I'm like, gotta go check them out at some point, right? Some point soon. Ah, god damn it. Wait. Right. Ooh, pretty. So one of the main reasons I like going up this tower is the beautiful skyline. Wait. Wait. Ah! God damn it. Don't know where the American came from then, friends. I have no idea. How are we doing on Ah, we're fine. Join. Wait, there we go. Ooh, crap. Looking forward after we've done our dailies. I'm looking forward to going in and oh my god, what's going on? We're like doing so well at this before. Looking forward to going and doing our dailies so we can finish up the dailies even, so we can then go and continue the story, because I really want to know what happens. Oh my god, are we not running and jumping up long enough? Is that what's happening? Yeah. There we go. Jeez, I was like actually going forward and stuff. Oi, oi, oi. Bum, bum, bum. Do, 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 do. Hello, fine people of the tall. Hello, you. How's it going? How's it going? We got the kitty. We got the kitty. Getting all the belly rubs today. Look at this flag. Well, you ask me what's going on with my flat leg. Go on then. Do. Oh, we got a Dark Knight. One of the things I'm really looking forward to being able to do as well is... Oh, wrong one. Get to the point where we're able to like just straight up do streams where we can just level and stuff as well. You know, like that's gonna be fun. Like when we're up to date with story, where we can literally just do grindings and stuff. Because like I'm not gonna lie, being a Path of Exile player and things, like grinding for the better gear and everything, that's the part of games that I like. That's the core enjoyment for me. When they have amazing stories like Final Fantasy does, it's one hell of an amazing side thing for me when they do them. So, but like the weapon grinds and stuff is where it's at for me, and we have so much of that stuff to catch up on. And we have so many dungeons and things to still unlock and go through. Like, we've got one Savage raid unlocked, I think. One. And it's actually one of the Eden raids, I believe. Yeah. Ah! You cannot get the little Lala PCs. No, you cannot. Laptop Lala PCs even. Go, girl, come on. Z right. Arrow. There we go. Oh, yeah. Nice. Each one. Each one. Ah! I swear, it's like the game doesn't want me to use my attacks. Honestly, look. That's just rude, friends. Rude. Rude. Back when I first started playing this game, the fact you can't skip these scenes really irked me. Like, it properly triggered me for a good while. Like, way back when. And, like, it doesn't bother me in the slightest now. Yeah, it doesn't bother me. Excuse my hiccups. Hiccups? Hiccups. 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 That one. I'm still reading the cutscene, the dialogue, though, and still clicking it. Like, honestly. What's that sound? Is it the computers in the back? I think it might be. I've never noticed that. Oh, I've been watching in some of my downtime. I've been watching some of the like people's first reactions to the trailers without watching the Dawn Trail one, and on YouTube and stuff, just throughout the night times, and there's some really fun, really fun reactions. People that have not played the games and they're thinking about getting into it and they haven't got a clue about any of the story or who the characters are and stuff, and like they're completely blind. And I'm watching the trailers and I'm just like, oh my god, I've never noticed that before. In one trailer. Oh my god, what? They show you that then? Like, I don't know if you know this, but in the Stormblood trailer, I think it is, you know, I think when it zooms out and it goes over the map to when you first see our boy as a samurai in the street, but when it's like zooms out and it goes over, it actually like looks over towards the clouded area and you see a certain tower with all the stuff, energy and stuff around it, and then it goes over to the far east in to see our samurai boy. Like, and that's in the Stormblood trailer. So they hinted at that from such a long time back, you know? In the Endwalker one, there's at least 2 points that I can point to where you can see a certain entity in the wall work and like the patterns in the walls and stuff, and the engravings and things, and then a certain someone's chair. And then there's the lyrics. Don't even get me started on the lyrics to the song Answers that plays in the Realm Reborn trailer. Like, oh, there's foreshadowing and teasing. And then there's the masterclass that is Square Enix, right? Like, God damn it. Oh, I stepped into that. There we go. That didn't happen, friends. We didn't see anything, okay? No problem, bro. I make the ouch go away. Oh, I like this white mage. The white mage is getting my calm. Ah, God's sake! Not again! Not again! Not again! Not again! Oh. Alright, come on, Kyle. Concentrate, concentrate. There we go, there we go. The AoE panics are real. I forget how out of time the ARR stuff is for that. Like, it does get better throughout the game, obviously, but god damn it, let me click the thing. So yeah, there's gonna be some changes coming to the channel. Some changes. I think we're gonna keep the dates we stream, the same. Times might be changing though. Because I really do like the Monday, Thursday, and then with the Friday. So, yeah, that pattern fits my brain nicely. Is the best way to say it. Ah! I'm hitting everything in this. What is going on in this dungeon? We are hitting every little bump along the way here. Every one of them. Every single one of them. We've been the worst laptop lala in existence. Let's face it. Hey, we hit enemy. Yay. How are we now in front? I would say that doesn't seem right. But what we are gonna do, we do need to get a few things cleaned up here and there though over the next few weekends. Like with just like our OBS things after the marathon, and I have some ideas for our alerts and things too. Just to clean them up a little bit as well. Make them look a teensy bit nicer too. Yeah. So I'm looking forward to it actually, because it's gonna be nice. I mean, the marathon was great and we had so much fun. And we did. And we have some more surprises we can't talk about just yet coming down the line, but for the future. And then at the end of the month, friends, we even have PvP Smackdown again with Conjurer in the gang on Sephiroth at Wolves End. It's been a few months since we were able to. Excuse me. And I can't wait to get back for that. Whoa. Excuse me. That's going to be so much fun. I'm trying to remember. I think, no, it wasn't September the last time we were able to do PvP, was it? I think it was, you know. No, it wasn't September. November? November might have been the last one. Ooh. I love how new look. Uh-huh. Oh, it looks so good with a little waddle going forward too. Why did it sound like a really weird version of the Joker there? Just curiosity, if you're in one cutscene and somebody rushes up to this one, does it take out that cutscene and put you straight into this one? It doesn't, does it? It just puts you straight into this back to back, right? Like it'll finish the other cutscene first. Hello, Nero. Hello, you big beastie. It does bug me though that our claw bits on the armor are purple. We should be able to dye those. These gloves only have like a single dye slot from what I understand. And it does the whole thing, like the whole gauntlet part, not just the other bits. But I like them because they're like claws. Oh, okay, okay. I've never noticed the sounds here in the background before. Like computer noises. Until today, yeah. Hmm. Oh. Okay. Come on, up you go. That's not how you spell dailies, Kyle. Come on. Dailies? Dailies. That doesn't seem right either. Okay, there we go. Yeah, that isn't how you spell dailies. There we go. That's how you spell dailies. Aye. You know, for a writer, my spelling is atrociously bad. Like, atrociously bad. To be fair, English was one of my worst grades in high school, so yeah. It was one of the ones I really struggled with, was English literature. It's funny because if I was to go back now, and I can still do, like, I can go go through and do my GCSEs, which like for the Americans it would be high school diplomas, and I could go through and do them for the colleges and stuff. But honestly, the way my brain works, man, I don't test well. I can absorb the knowledges and stuff, but I don't test well. I just really struggle with doing written tests. Which is why I like the more practical ones, like for like IT, where I had to like put in for like the computers and stuff, where I had to put in like the art ones, where I had to put in physical like portfolios. If I can say, can't even say the word properly. I nailed them. Nailed my photography one, or I would have, if I wasn't an idiot. But I would have got like the highest grade possible for my photography one. My teacher was telling me if I handed in the work on time, but I was an idiot. And temperamental is one word for it, but like, what's the other word? Obstinate, I think, in my view of things at the time. Now I look back, hindsight's such a wonderful thing. Oh my god, I need that for a top. Okay, now I just had an idea. Today's a day of ideas. No, okay, that's gonna be fun. Ah! Wrong button again. Whoopsie. That's fine. This is fine. We should probably have sprint active, right? Yeah. Just to be sure. We'll hop away. With us being the red mage, we don't need to be so close unless we're doing a certain thing. Uh-huh. Whoa. Never had that happen before. Okay. But no bloke ever. Oh, we need to be up for this one. Oh, I didn't realize I could do that. Oh, okay. Interesting. I don't know if your friend's seen what happened there. I was mid pushback and I was able to fire off my charge in mid pushback, and I've never done that before. Okay, we're gonna have to test that. We're gonna have to test that a little bit. Oh crap, there we go. I always think that's the end of the thing, but it's not. Yeah. Why am I invisible and offline on here? I should be online. I love these robes so much. Love them. Ooh. You know what we haven't done yet today? Excuse me, we haven't checked to see if we've got an email back about the kitten we were after. Oh, we haven't, not yet. That's unfortunate. That's sad. She was such a cutie. I'm gonna wait until after the 20th though to see if like this before we start looking again, because like just in case they have to advert down because they agree with what we asked them, you know. The beautiful, such a beautiful pure white kitten. They're only 3 months old, and from the advert the lady was saying they are super playful and gentle and loving and want all the cuddles and stuff, and that's exactly what Spike's like. So I was like, oh yeah, they would be perfect for a sibling for her. And I think Spike is very curious about other cats as well, because whenever there's cats up on the other side of the window on the outside, she's always sitting, like, you know, looking at them and, like, you know, making little chirrups and stuff for them. So I'm pretty sure, and she does come from a big litter of, like, there was her plus 5 others, so like the litter was 6. Says Japanese beer. Oh, I just had an idea. You know what would go nice for our garb here for this? For our red mage I just seen? It would be our Arcanist garb that we've got on, right? We need this one here. I don't know what it is, but this always bugs me that the Link Pill audio has got that buzz to it. I understand why it is, right? Let's see. I need... God damn it! I should have wrote that down earlier. I forgot the quote I said just earlier. This is why we have the sticky notes, Kyle. Come on. It doesn't feel like Friday, man. It feels like Sunday. I don't know why. Oh, Tiff, if you're still here, my friend, I just seen for your 20th streak. Oh, I also got this little pop-up. Nice. I don't know why I didn't see that earlier. Yeah, it's a couple hours late, and I apologize for that. But it's nice of you. Yeah. One class I am looking forward to checking out, to be fair, is Gunbreaker too. I'm actually finding I'm quite enjoying the tanks. I haven't played a tank yet I don't like. They all have their issues though, I don't feel I need to say. Very, very clearly, like... Yeah, Paladin for me, it's the fact that, I mean, Gladiator is boring as all hell to play, to be blunt. And the fact you don't get your gap closer until level 66, when there's ways that they could fix that and give you a gap closer earlier. Warrior? I'd have to really be nitpicky with Warrior. Warrior, off the top of my head, even being nitpicky, I can't actually think of any negative I've got Warrior. Warrior is actually like quite a fun class to play. And it's such a good introduction into like early game. Like early tanking. Which I guess is why it's so spongy, right? Dark Knight. Dark Knight I love because that was like my tank. That was when I started with tanking. Plus, I mean, they look amazing, right? All the spiky armor and stuff in the darkness theme and stuff. I love that. And the quest line is incredible. What would I change about Dark Knight? Maybe make like things like the bigger mechanics like TBN and stuff a little bit easier to understand, because initially for me at least, and I know this is a thing where a lot of people start to struggle with it, is those kind of mechanics were really not hard to understand, but I can't explain it. Confusing at first glance, I feel might be the best way to say that. Maybe, at least for me. Of course, this is all very, very subjective and perspective based, right? As it always is when it comes to opinions. I'm standing in all the wrong locations. Paladin, I do like Paladin, but like Paladin is definitely my one so far, but we haven't gotten into the higher up stuff yet for it to be plainly blunt. We just haven't. Like, we don't do any of the class mechanics yet where you have to like really watch what you're doing in terms of like, you know, your teammates and stuff, because like a big part of Paladin gameplay is, to be blunt actually, again, is taking damage mitigations for your teammates. Oi. We barely do much of that. Yeah, we still play just basic tank stuff, and that's not how you play Paladin, especially later games. So we do very much need to get on form with that, and we're going to be working on that once we get to that, but like a little bit further into the game to be going. Sage. Sage is just incredible. Like, I love that class. I love it to bits. That is one class that is incredibly confusing to all ever-living hell if you have not played it before. Like, they need to do so much better with the introduction and the quest line for Sage. I nearly very much bounced off of that class, and I do know a lot of people do bounce off of Sage, but apart from that though, I'm not gonna lie, like, considering I've always been a white mage main, once you get past the initial confusion for Sage, it's like amazing to play. Amazing to play. Oh, we got one player comment as a DPS. That's not bad. That's pretty good. Oh yeah, that's right. We're up here, aren't we? I don't think we were like right there, but okay. I don't know about, like, I haven't played Samurai much or anything. We're not going through these in any particular kind of order, to be honest. I mean, I know we've got to at least do the Alliance raids, right? Because they're huge XPs, from what I understand. Oh wow, just as much actually for the just much XP and for there, really. Before we do this, I do need to get up and go refill my drinks bottle and take a quick bio break. So we will be back in just a few seconds, friends. Take this chance yourselves to get up and have a bit of a stretch and all that good stuff, and go and refill your drinks and hug your fluffies and maybe get a quick 30 seconds of fresh air or something. But we'll be back in a few seconds. Back soon. And we're back, awesome people. We are back. We are back. Oh. Ooh, ooh, ooh. Bum, ba, 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 bum. Oh, I hate that. I'm a massive believer. That's totally random. Because I'm at my computer a lot, I do eat at my desk, but I move my keyboard away because I hate having any kind of foodstuffs near the mouse or the keyboard. Hate it. So I like always move them away. But that means there is crumbs and stuff that I miss that always seem to randomly show up at the most weirdest times. And they end up always underneath my mouse. And I touch like they just touch the sides of my pinky, just that sits on the desk just enough to irritate me. And I'm just like, oh, God's sake. That's fine. That was the wrong thing. I need the chat back up, please. Thank you. There we go. Oi. Aha. 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 Oh, that was good. Oh, look at that. Oh, the fog in the streets. Like, that is amazing. Oh, okay, that is haunting. Oh. Oh, I wish you could get on there. I wish you could get on there. You can't, can you? Or you probably can get to, like, here. I don't know if you get, like, realistically, I'd want to be on that point. That would be perfect for it, but... I just realized it kind of makes like a heart there, right? Look at that! Oh, that is incredible! When was the last big graphics overhaul for this game? It was a little while, right? I mean, that is beautiful. This game has amazed me today. For some reason, like, properly amazed me with just how pretty it is. Like, honestly, it's one of those things, man. I can't explain it. It's, and that seems to be the theme of the day, right? It's just, oh, I feel they nailed the they nailed the like aesthetic, didn't they, for each of the locations. Hello, awesome lady Bobs. Hi. Hello. I was talking good things about you earlier. I don't know if you heard. Before there's any panic, let me be clear. I was seeing if you were here yet, and I was saying I did notice that there was some extra stuff in the some extra songs in the playlist. I have noticed them. I haven't had a chance to listen to them just yet. Yeah. So, thank you. Some hearts for you. How are you? I hope you're well. Did you manage to get some sleep? Wow. I hope you managed to get some sleep, bless you. Yeah. Eventually. Good. I'm glad. I'm gonna start doing the same thing, by the way, with the playlist. I'm gonna start adding a few songs here and there as well. And hopefully you like them too. I was scrolling down, like, because I do listen to it when I'm not streaming as well. So I've been scrolling down and like looking at them, and I've been watching them get like added. Yeah. Thank you for the MSI, by the way. Like, that's very much become your sound alert. Yeah. Ah, crap. I mean, fair. What have you been up to today? I hope you've had a decent day. That is quick. What? Oh, we are B. Oh, lovely. Lovely. Ah! I think the tank's got that one right there, right? If so, that's perfectly timed, friends. Nice. We are just doing our dailies today, and then we're going to be going on and doing some main story because we need more of that amazing story. We're doing a bonus stream today, basically. Oh, because we completely goofed up and missed yesterday's one. Super happy you managed to get some sleep, Lord bless your heart. Super happy for you. Yeah. Ah, there we go. Wait, that was a wrong cast, Kyle. I think the enemies keep getting killed, right? Yeah, there we go. I do hope I didn't induce any panics in you then when you came in, by the way. I really do. It's all good stuff. All good stuff. Apart from me complaining, I don't get to listen to the music as much as I want to, right? Apart from that, I mean, but that is more me bitching than anything else, let's be honest. What was that? Whoa. Did you guys see that? Huh. Ah! Get. Go on, beasties, get. Come on, big doggin. Ah, shit. What is that thing? I don't think I've seen that before, right? I'm so not good with the red mage. So not good with the red mage. Especially in the alliance raids, man. People like hitting in like the proper red mage players, like hitting and conjure and everyone else is just like amazed me so much for how well you all do with it, you know. Like I've just done no good with it today in every way possible. Ah! Oi. I'm always one of the last people to make it through here, you know. Like every time. I don't want to check the peoples. I want to click on the portal. Let me click on the... We were going to check out Pick the Mansa, but it flashed up when we took the quest. It flashed up the, you know, like quest accepted flash screen that you get. And then it gave us the little jingle tour fanfare stuff that does. And it was, what I'm assuming is I nearly said Endwalker, then Shadow Walker, then Shadowbringers. None of those are right. The Dawn Trail one. So that was interesting, for sure. Nobody is waiting. No one is waiting. You fuckers. Are we gonna make it? Oh. Okay. So yeah, today we're just chilling and getting lost in conversations and all that good stuff. Ah! Enemy! Enemy sighted! Panic, press all the wrong keys on the keyboard. Go. There we go. You did good. I can attack! Nice. There we go. Oh no, they still. Oh, ooh, okay, 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 okay. So at least one person has to be on that for the other ones, right? So I'm assuming they do ours, we do theirs, and then they do the other one. Okay. Hmm. Hmm. So we won't be doing weekend streams for a while. Well, I'll say a while, for at least a week or two, at least. And we're checking a couple of things. We're gonna use the time wisely, though. We will be using the time wisely. And when we do, we're gonna be doing some really cool shenanigans and stuff. Or when we come back, we're gonna be checking out Borgia and things. Or we will unlock Borgia and then check out Borgia. And we will also be checking out Eureka on our first stream back. So when we're doing that, we'll also be getting to check out the like listen to some more awesome music on our playlist. Yeah. So I'm looking forward to that. I just cannot keep up with this today. What is going on? Brain, kick in, please. Come on, jeez. Thank God. Oh my God, we made it. Well, I ended up down a rabbit hole last night. Mentioned this a little bit before, but we were watching the like we just started randomly watching like people's reactions to the trailers for the game, and honestly, some absolutely beautiful reactions to some, like, just from like the first impressions of the trailers, and it made me proud to be a member of the Final Fantasy community, because I was just like, that's our game, that's what we play, you know, that's our thing, and these are people that have no idea about the story, and they're just sitting there going, whoa, and there, some of them, a lot of them were in tears and stuff, and I'm like, you sweet summer child, please do not play this game, because if you do, you're gonna get absolutely just destroyed. Bless your heart. Like, you won't be able to take it. Please, no. And then at the same time, I'm going, but I do want to see you come and, like, you know, enjoy the amazing world that we get to enjoy every day, and in that part too. And then my brain's going the next second because I'm crying again. I'm going, no, don't. It was so funny. It really was. And it was really interesting to again to like sit and see people make conjectures and stuff, like, you know, like kind of what I do about the story and things, but like they're just nowhere near, and I'm like, oh, sitting there going, oh, bless their hearts. Invulnerable, invulnerable. That is fine. You can be invulnerable. We will scoop you on your snoot, just like that. So I would have my wings on Bob's, but when we're outside of here, we have, I don't think I can even do it in here, but when we're outside, we've been, I love my butterflies so much. My little butterfly that you got for me. they're so pretty and just light, you know. Yeah. Am I gonna die? Yeah. I shouldn't, right? I was gonna say I'm behind a rock. I should be safe. I think that's the first time in a long time I've managed that in this fight, and something else that never happens. What? Oh, we got the pole too. So we normally stream until like 8 p.m., but we're gonna be going later. Yeah. How long we go for is going to depend entirely on how we're feeling when we're in doing the MSQ stuff. A, B, okay, and then C. Yeah. Phlegathon. Does anybody ever have days where it doesn't matter, like, oh, we broke that big time. It doesn't matter what you've eaten or like how good you've been on your hydrations, where you're just hungry. Like, I've had snacks and stuff throughout the day, but it's one of those days where I can't like quench my thirst, but with my hunger that works, I suppose. Yeah, we'll go with that and quench my hunger. Oh, friends. Oh no. What is that sound? I've not heard that sound before. Oh. Ah! Get off me! Ah! Get! Somebody hit this claw. Thank you. Making friends with me, there he was. Hey. I mean, that was meant to be a GG, but it works, right? We don't want any of that. We're just gonna straight up dip. And we run away! So unsure what that noise was. Huh. I mean, we did level up to 82, so that was pretty cool. You know what, though? That means, you know what this means? Because we're not going to do the regular raids. Ooh. Would you just like to see what I wore for my fashion shows? Okay. Now that we're here, no, we can't get on that. That's fine. So, while we're on here, we had for our first entry, just real quick before we go and delve into the stories. I need to fix this. We need to make some space in our armory chest. We've got to make some space in this bloody chest. What bits are full? Let's see. We're going to take out any low-level stuff we don't need, right? How do I get in the armory chest again? What is the command for that? Is it going to be on here? Control I. No, that's character sheet. What? Oh, there it is. Okay. We're finding the weapons. We'll find there. We'll find here. Which one of these is full then? None of the main stuff on the side. It's going to be jewelry, right? There's got to be jewelry. Oh, you're nearly full. Okay. Right, we need to take you out at least. At least, right? We've got it at least. Shields, fine. Yeah, shields are fine. They should all be this size, right? They should all be that size. You're fine. You're fine. Although you should be sorted. Well, you've only got one spot left. What? What's this? Earrings? What? Oh, rings. Regular rings. Okay, okay, okay. That's fair. We don't need all these rings in here. Uh-huh. We still have a lot of stuff that we wore when we were, like, leveling and things, so... I think that's what most of these are, right? Yeah, we don't need a lot of these, so... There we go. There's some space. Alright, just so I can show you what we wore for our... Are you gonna go up? No, you're not. Okay, what we wore for our thingy. You know what, look, let's just jump down. Little cute little butterfly. Look at them. Can we have our wings on at the same time as this? Or will it make it go away? No, it makes it go away because it's that's stupid. I don't like that. Right, here we go, here we go. Okay, so for our fashion show entry for the first one, we had our little conjurer friend, which is a sprout. Spring. And we tried to talk about like the Wellers and stuff for the little backstory we did for our character. Yeah, so I was like a little sprout, you know, with being the green, and then we've got this on our like can be the bit on the back that comes up on the sprout symbol. To be fair, the category was spring picnic. I did forget about the picnic part. Yeah. Let's our little cutie, and then we went with a dragoon for our lock chaser one. Because I was like, dragoons being the floor tanks that they tend to be, and I was like, everyone else wants to put all the spiky, all the like the heavy armor plates on and stuff, and I was like, the lock chaser part for us would be, we are destined to go the other route. We are primal hunters, and we go the other route. And these can be like vials of luck. I forgot to say that, but I was thinking these could be like vials of luck that we've collected. I forget so much stuff in the moments. I really do. But it actually looks like it's black. All the gear is black, but it's actually not. It's a kind of brown. Because I was trying to match, like, you know, what's on here. But I don't think I did it quite right. But I think I managed to get the cuteness factor just right. Yeah. Now this next one is my pride and joy so far. We actually changed Finn's hairstyle, and we changed the hair color, and we changed our shall we call it the Tombury Spirit Pact mark? And we changed, you can't see it here, but we changed our eye color from purple to like a deep red as well, because yeah, this is Finn's final form. But everything but the sage. The sage one is the other end of the spectrum. You know, it's very fairy. I like this one is, we went like with the warlock kind of vibe for the potion master one. The potion maker one. And it was basically, we had to go, we couldn't heal anybody well enough, so we had to go on a trek, and I love how it rests on the head, and we ended up having to go and like find the most ancient of evil spirits and demons or voice hunt in this case, and make a pact with them, kind of like a D&D warlock. And so we've take like in exchange for taking on their traits and letting them experience how the world is, we were able to gain the ability in the spellcraft to heal all, is the story we went with. But it did mean that like we took on demonic traits, so we've got our demonic claws for our feet. You can't really see here, but we've got demonic claws there. I even went as far in the details, you know, as making it so that our ring on this hand, because it's the one that holds the book, our ring helps us focus our power, and it illuminates the book, and that reveals the pact spells for the healings. And then on this hand, you'd have like a more plain red one that would match the rest of the red going out all of our glam. Yeah. So I really love this one. It's one of my favorite ones. I've had these horns for so long, the succubus horns, for months, and I've been wanting to try and figure out a way to actually be able to incorporate it. So yeah, everybody liked it as well, which was really nice. And we were able, the biggest compliment of the evening for me was this was actually made it really hard for Conjurer. We were in like, because I wore this, and then I think there was a couple of people, or it might have been just after, but Kitten rocked out in her potion maker one. Immediately I just went, oh shit, because Kitten's potion maker one was incredible. Like, she nailed it, absolutely nailed it. And I was just like, and everybody was still saying that our look here, our garb, like, we've managed to evolve to the point where we were properly in contention with Kitten at the top of her game for her like for that one. So I was like sitting on this side going, like, that made the entire evening for me, just that compliment, you know. So I think we're gonna keep this for everything but our Sage for Vin's look when she comes forward. And then there was the guest judge, which was Kitten, like their category, which was the back alley lights. So like, you know, like the street kid kind of vibe and stuff like that. And everybody did so well on the stuff, but this was our one. And they have shoes now, but they didn't have shoes. They literally just, they were so down on the look that they did not even have shoes. They just had the sandals with the straps. But this was basically like, the backstory was they had to I seen these daggers, and immediately I was like, Sands, the Sands of Time, the dagger of time from Prince of Persia. And I was just like, just in my mind, I could see this version of Vin just going about her daily life, trying to eke out a living, make it through till the next day. And then she just stumbles across these, and like, she doesn't know why, but she knows they are extremely powerful, and she has to protect them. It was a little underwhelming though, because for a lot of people, because the game messed up and it didn't let me put the last part of the story paragraphing in properly. Well, we need to fix this. Why are you not letting me Paladin? What are you? Change glamour plate length? There we go. So we do need to mess around with them a little bit. Yeah. Why are you not changing? You should be changing, friend. Did that not go? Oh, that was bad. I did that for what? We need to fix that. There's our Paladin. Ah, there you are. No, it did do that. Huh? Because... There we go. Tom Reed shenanigans. That's where it is. Tom Reed shenanigans. Oh, okay, right. Before we go do anything for our story, we need to fix our... We have to fix our eyes, eye colors. The claws on our gauntlets are like a deep purple color. I always get turned around here. They're a deep purple color, so we need to like see about matching our eyes. And I kind of don't want to change the mask color. Shall we have a look, see what the mask will look like before we continue as well? Because you can dye the mask. Yeah, I don't know what it is, man. It doesn't feel like a Friday today. It doesn't feel like a Friday. Oh, wrong button. There we go. Die. And we need you. Now, normally I would have went with dark purple, but that is too dark, right? It needs to match. I don't think you can see it. Like, you can see it a little bit on the sides there. Like, it needs to match this color. So it's like a... If we look at the purples, I want to say it's going to be more... this color. No, it's going to be this, isn't it? Violet. Yeah, that's definitely more of a violet. Ooh. You know what? I think that nails it, doesn't it? I think that nails it. Violet purple dye. I think we might have some of that, right? If I draw my weapon, am I going to be able to see this a little bit better? We can. Oh, yeah. Okay, okay. And it's also going to match this a little bit more too. Oh, we're selling stuff. Tree lumber stuff is what we're selling. Okay, okay, okay. Making this. I do want to see what this is going to be like, though. Is this going to be the mask bit? I don't like the purple mask. The violet mask, even. That just almost looks black, right? Yeah, that's verging on pinkish. They need to make these screens bigger, man. I mean, that does match, you know? Actually, you know what? Yeah. Okay, so we need two violet purple dyes. Discard changes, that's fine. Do we have any? That is the thing. We need to see if we've got any, right? Oh, we apparently sold more than those bits of wood. I know we have some dyes and stuff in one of our retainers, and we'd still need to go through and sort all of these out, to be fair. Lavender purple. Regal purple. Damn it. Okay, okay. I knew we had some. I knew we had some somewhere. And we do have dyes and stuff in here that we do need to put away. I don't think that's all the dyes we've got, so I will have a bit of another look in just a second, because I needs to know. My brain is going to check all of them, Kyle. Double check, make sure. We have so much crap. We got so much shit we need to go and fix and get rid of. Not fix. We just need to bring it all, like stuff I've been holding on for so long that we don't need. Random treasure map down the bottom as well. We may as well pick that up. Let's see. That's all good. We'll take your loan because why not? I think I'm just gonna sell most of that the crap in our retainer's inventory. So there's a lot of that we don't need. Which of the purple dyes was it? I did see it before. We can check real quick. It was the end one, wasn't it? It was a violet purple dye. Well, actually, it doesn't look too bad on the Tomry head, right? Violet purple dye. 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 Aetherite. Spike is in a big ball of fluff, just chilling on my seat on the sofa. I say on my seat, on my spot on the sofa. Oh. Violet. Purple. I mean, that's not how you spell violet. There should be an O in there, right? That's not how you spell it either. Jesus. Dyslexia kicking in. Violet. Huh? Oh, that's not how you spell purple either. Jesus, Kyle, come on. Purple. There we go. There we go. Jeez. Right, we got lavender. Purple dye. There we go. There it is. Violet purple dye. That stuff is so expensive. We need two of those, so that's perfect. There we go. Oi. Right. Once we've done this, friends, we will be going and we will be doing our story stuff for the rest of the day, which is going to be amazing because we're at an incredible part and I can't wait. This way. I don't know what it is about Gridania. It always confuses me. I always end up going around in circles. Lovely butterfly. So pretty. I found out, speaking of butterflies, I found out that there's a butterfly called the glass butterfly. And it's called that because its wings are like clear glass and makes them nearly invisible. I'm disrespecting my surroundings. No, Conjurer, what's up? I know you got hurt with your, like you had a fight with your mattress, didn't you, my dear friend? Oh, I hope you're okay. I hope there's not been other shenanigans since then as well. Bless your heart. Hi. Hello. Ah, wrong thing. No, we don't want to reflect that. It was our mask, wasn't it? There we go. That was close. I'm now taking my aggression out on some blinds in the bedroom. Think of it this way, friend. It's not you taking your aggression out on the things. Everything has been secretly enchanted through the night, and you didn't know this. And like, you know, like what happens to the Mighty Nine, and you're now defending yourself against them. Just what happens that you can't take your aggression out in these battle instances, right? Please be careful, lady. Please be careful, yeah? We need you in one piece, my friend. Oh, okay, this was a nice choice going with the purples for the mask and the eyes to go with the claws on here. The well deserved though. I mean, fair. You're not wrong. Fair. How is your shoulder? And please tell me the blinds attacking you has not hurt you in some way as well. For anybody, and before I say this, I know you put it in your Discord, but you're okay for me to say what happened on stream? Oh, before we jump here, we should probably say something in a second. Fucking hurts. Oh, yeah, it's all good. So Conjure today is been doing some adulting and getting some much needed things done. Bless her heart, and haven't you? And I woke up today to come and I start getting ready for the stream and stuff as I do. And the first thing I do is I have a routine. When I get on the computer, I load everything up and check Discord, and then get on to sort the stream titles and stuff. I check our Discord, and then I check your own Conjurer, and just get caught up on like the daily chit chat. And I was like looking down and went into the IRL section, and I think it's an IRL, and I seen your picture with the red marks on your shoulder. You poor lady, that looks so painful. To be fair, the blind didn't hurt me. I just decided I hate them, so that's fair. Okay, now my brain's understanding that a bit better. I'm glad it didn't hurt you. And I think you've been wanting to do that for a while, haven't you, with the blinds? Yeah. I like that though. That's kind of low-key like giving yourself the push to replace them and things like that, isn't it? Yeah, so basically what happened is Conjurer you were trying to flip your mattress, weren't you? And it's a big boy mattress. I think I've seen you say it was you've got a queen size bed. And it was too heavy, I think you said, right? And it pinned you between the mattress and either the door or like a wardrobe. I think forgive me, I can't remember that bit. I think it was the door, right? I'm mad, so I'm taking it out in the house. Good for you. That's the best way. Like, let's be honest, that is the best way, isn't it? Because it's also gonna feed into like okay, now that is done, we need to think of some way to make that look even better. Yeah, I love that. Just be careful, don't hurt yourself more, please. Yeah. There's a picture of Conjurer's battle wounds in Discord. In Conjurer's Discord, so like it looks painful. Has it bruised up and stuff yet? Because that's gonna bruise. One thing I do want to say before I read that real quick is, for the stream, we're gonna go to this place in a second, but anybody that hasn't played Endwalker, this is story content from here on until we finish later on for the rest of the stream, so it will be spoilery for you. Please lurk up or just outright don't watch the stream, because it's going to be spoilery, and the story is amazing, and if you haven't played it and you haven't experienced it and you're going to, you deserve to experience it for the first time without being spoiled. So heads up, we will be jumping here in just a second. So I had my door open. I was stood on my bed flipping my mattress, and it fell on top of me and pushed me into my door, which made my shoulder scratch up along the shoulder of the lock on my door. It is bruising. Yeah, that like, I would rather, me personally, like, you've got like the worst of all the worlds there, haven't you? Like, it's the whole thing of what hurts more, a big cut on your hand or a paper cut in the smallest area on your finger. The paper cuts always hurt more, and it's the same with this. Like, scratches hurt more than like an actual cut, you know? Scraping the skin sucks, Bobs. It really does. You're gonna rock up the stream on Monday, and you're gonna straight up look like you've been in an MMA fight. It was a good one. Lady, if you keep going with the battle wounds, I may have to just randomly hop on a train and come down and just distract you with a massive hug. Like, yeah. Honestly. and send you an updated one? Yeah, sure, go for it. Absolutely. Absolutely. Okay, friends. Last spoiler warning. 5 seconds. We're going there. I know you've been meaning to like, I think you've mentioned like the blinds and stuff a few times, haven't you? I'm sure you have. I'm sure you have. This button. Press the right button, Kyle. We need to take the earth and water trait off, and we need to put the actions, which is the heart of heat of battle action. Yeah, yeah. Ooh, I've seen your message. Ooh, yeah. Oh my God, you can see it. Oh. Oh my God, you must have had such a fall from that. Oh, I'm so sorry, my friend. Oh God, the impact looks so hard. That actually looks almost like it's walleted up, like a burn. You know? Oi. Gina. You've got no luck at the minute, have you? Oi. Oh, I'm trying to G-pose on my island, and because my bun has no pants on it, he said I'm doing yowiness. Sorry, I mean, my friend entered my island. Okay, okay. I figured it was something like that. That's so funny. Just straight up, like, hiking one, like, lying on your side in the, like, paint me like one of your French girls, Jack pose. He's not wrong, but still, don't call me out, right? Exactly. Like, leave me be. If I want to sit and do G poses naked on my own island, leave me be. Stop it. Oh, I won't lie, friends. Okay. This area, I came here last night and I went and I wanted to go and start running around and exploring, but I decided not to. Conjure, I hope you're gonna be okay. Like, please, 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 please be careful. If and like, you know, if the swelling and stuff on that doesn't stop, obviously I know you know how to look after yourself, you know. And I say this because I care. But like, please, like, I know you're a tough one. No more injuries though, yeah? Please. Bye, love. Uh-huh. Yeah. Hey, love is love, right? That's the way I see it. Love is love. I feel like this is just an observation gallery. These two, I kid you not, they caught my breath when we started. When we got to this bit, they straight up caught my breath. And it took me a second to actually, like, because I was just like, oh my God, it's them. And then I was like, they're beautiful. They're stunningly beautiful. Uh-huh. I so want to just grab you and give you the biggest hug. I really do. To the both of you, to be honest. Okay, right. Last spoiler warning, peoples. I've got really bad dry mouth today. I don't know where it is. You can see the bruising on that on the battle window, Gina, big time. Don't mind us. Don't mind us, my friend. Please tend to Metin. Oh, that's right. That's right. Most would jump at the chance to serve in the convocation, and yet, I mean, Hermes is Hermes. I think it wouldn't be Hermes, is right? It would be Hermes. Just Hermes would be the plural. Their hesitation here is very, very understandable. I feel very understandable. Before we do this, I want to check something out. Can we reverse these? Oh, you can. That's right. Ooh, okay. Perfect. Excellent. In that case, we are moving these here. They have no reason to be over there. Which means we can move our focus target bar. I think, yeah, we're just going to bring it more in sight. And I think I do want to make this just one little bit bigger, to be fair, as well. Yeah, let's put that right there. There we go. That's been bugging me for a little while. Like Hermes hesitation for taking this and being sad at his old mentor's retirement, we'll call it, is very understandable. It's interesting though that the only way to leave one of these seats, I suppose that would be the payoff, right? Is you can attain one of like these heights of power, but the only way you come out is when is like when you die. Yeah. Forgive me, I will make it up to you, I promise. I still can't reconcile how different they all are. And I was chatting with yourself, I think, Conjurer, last night about this, wasn't there, a little bit? And just after meeting these and seeing just how different they are, we've been suspecting for a while that Zodiac thingied them, like tempered. Thank you, thank you, brain. Tempered, because they're so totally different. I'm sorry, Vin. I didn't mean. And Matian, I love her, this character so much. A walk? Perhaps we can go for a walk? Yes. The answer to that is always yes. I can't believe they put this kind of character in the game though. And I was saying this last stream, and haven't let anybody make characters like that. That's just rude, right? Conjurer. I hope this gives you a little smile though, at least. We are rocking our comfy hoodie today. Yep. I hope to God I managed to mark the point earlier. I need to watch my bod back because I had an amazing idea for a t-shirt. And I had a quote I said earlier, and I totally meant to write it down, and I wrote the first part of it down on my notes, and I couldn't remember what the quote was that I said. Hermes gets sad when he thinks about death. It's understandable. When others are sad, I'm sad too. That's how I am. How he made me. That would be called compassion and empathy. But don't worry, I'm fine now. So, why did you come here? There we go, that's better, isn't it? You want to learn about Alpus and Hermes? Oh. Teach you I can. No, that's not right. Oh, teach you. I can teach you. There we go. We could take turns. I tell you something, then you tell me something. It sounds like fun. Sure, why not? Sounds like a bother. Sounds like fun. Yeah. It will be. Nice. Where to start? Oh, excuse me. I hope your photos are going really well, though, Bobs. Where to start? Ah, yes. Let's talk to Memon. That sounds like an ancient god deity, right? He should be near the Aetherite. I'm not good at explaining, but Memon is. So I'll have him explain instead. We're just warming up, friends. We're just warming up. We'll get much better with the dialogue, I swear. Hello, friend. Ah, the Aetherite. Anyone can use it to teleport anywhere. Well, maybe not anywhere. Not to the ground or other isles. Oh my god, it's so funny to call this place that, because I essentially, when I found out what this place was, I immediately went, this reminds me of, what is it, the Jurassic Park Islands, you know? Like, Isla Nublar and Isla Sorna. There was one was the main island, which would be the regular ground and stuff, right? And then, or Amarot, and then you got this place, which would be, I think, was it Nublar? Nublar is the second one, right? The testing grounds. For that, you need teleports. Teleporters. Oh, and permission. Interesting that, like, you just straight up, at this point, you have to have the permissions. And what have we here? Though you look like a person, you could as easily pass for a toy. I assume you are a familiar like Meteon. Is this something you need? I have a question real quick here. If we were regular sized, say if we were like Elysian height, would they still be saying that? Or is that distinctive because we're Lalafels? I hope it's distinctive because we're Lalafels, because that would be cool. Is there something you need? This is Vin. Could you teach her about Elpis? Ah, a newly arrived familiar, is she? Very well. I should be glad to introduce our fair facility to her. As you know, it is mankind's duty to make the star a better place. I'm gonna leave that one right there. As part of this duty, we employ creation magics to bring forth new life. However, we cannot simply release our works into the world, for it would lead to chaos. Could you imagine if this was real? If human beings, modern human beings, had this ability in real life, we wouldn't be here now. Or the parts, like, if the society from the beginning did manage to evolve to still be here after having that power from, like, the millions of years, this is actually quite deep, I think, as well. They would have to you would have to have these kind of restrictions. You would have to. However, we cannot simply release our works into the world, or it would lead to chaos. No, any and all life forms must undergo extensive testing to determine the fitness to exist. Testing which is conducted here in Alpes. Every candidate. Ooh. Ooh, actually, ignore that. Ignore that. I see it. I see it. There we go. Every candidate is subjected to rigorous study in which we identify the properties, surmise what habitats might be suitable, and speculate as to the effects they may have on the environment and other species. Should it be judged a beneficial addition to the star, it will be allowed to take its place in the world. The two of you, were created with the hope of making the star a better place. So heed your masters well and be good, and do you hear? We will, Memon, we will. Thank you for the lesson. We had a turn. You had a turn, now I get a turn. I can't stop thinking about how bad your bruise is, Gina. Oh, like, bless your heart. Where did you come from? From a place far, far away. It's a Star Wars quote, right? That's got to be a Star Wars quote. What? Quote by... I. From a place facing a great threat from the Crystarium, I guess. Gonna say the middle one, right? There's such a place. I had no idea. Uh-huh. But this place is important to you. I can feel it. Well, it's our home. It's gonna be. Oh, my power. I haven't told you about it. I was waiting for this. I was hoping we were gonna hear this. A creation. Let's find a creation. One not being watched. Then I'll explain my power. Ooh, there's a few bits here. Well, I've just gone really dizzy. Yeah. Oi. Well, that's weird. I haven't had that happen in a while. Brain. Ooh, there we go. Let's see. Discuss the Ifrite. Ah, the Ifrite. Anyone can use it. Oh, we've already had this one. Oh, that is weird. I'm still having it. You know when you bang your head and you get that initial dizziness shock? That's what I'm experiencing just now. It's normally an ADHD thing for us, where it's like my brain just, because my eyes constantly move all over the place, and sometimes it rattles me a little bit. Also an anxiety thing as well. Oh, look at these Spriggans. What are Spriggans? Oh? Oh no, we call them Orei. That's a nice name. If there's many, if it's just one, we say Orei. Oreis. Though they're cute, they can be naughty. Sometimes they run off with concept crystals and Hermes has to run after them. Oh my god, isn't there a boss? There's a boss in one of the dungeons that has that, and it's one of these guys. It's a bit bigger, and it's on the like on top of a huge crystal. I didn't put that together. There is never a dull moment with the Aurea. The fondness of minerals makes them highly unique, and I dare say they will be no less popular. Motionless, but oh my god. No. We've seen this bird. We've seen this bird in the crustarium in room. In the crustarium in room. Just sitting watching us like this. Oh, that is cool. I won't lie, that is very cool to me. Oh, this creature is perfect. But I don't remember seeing it before. Perhaps it's new. Anyway, I'll try reading its mind. That's my power. Ah. Does that work for everyone? Or is that just animals it works for? Just animals, I think, right? I have questions. I can't read it. Or maybe there's nothing to read. You love the wings on a head? You too. Wait. Please, wait. I'll try again with you this time. The wings on the head remind me of straight up of like Hermes. This is cool. This is my power. I can read the emotions of those around me. She's an empath. And project my emotions to others in return. I'm not actually speaking to you in your mind. Rather, you are converting my emotions into words and intention. Oh, that is cool. That's a different take. A process performed subconsciously by intelligent life forms. And the music changed there for a tour. This ability is vital to my mission, for it allows me to interact with intelligent beings, even should they communicate via unknown languages or other novel means. As a consequence, I am clumsy at speaking. That's fair. I totally get that. That's so fair. So I thought I struggled to express myself in this fashion. Hermes wants me to speak as much as possible, for everyone has thoughts and feelings that they may wish to hide. I harbor an affection for you, one that is difficult to define. Aside from the fact that you share common traits with us, your thoughts are complex, prismatic. They draw me in and leave me wanting to know more. Out of respect for your privacy, I will refrain from using my power when speaking with you. Nevertheless, I want you to know that I wish to be your friend. Oh, bless her. Did you hear me? I love this color blue as well for a bless her. Hehe. Good. Now it's my turn again. So, what are you good at? Fighting, crafting, gathering, playing. It's a secret. We've got to say that one, right? I mean, I don't know if I say that. I feel that's gonna like very much that's very much gonna take away like gonna say playing. Playing is perfect for the Tombury, right? Playing's perfect. Playing. I'm a really bad cotton mouth today. Playing? I'm still not sure what that means. Hermes says let's play, but then he goes for a walk or looks at creations. It's fun, but no different from work. Oh, it's watching us now. I think we might be bothering it. I swear, if this turns out to be a familiar of Heidelberg's, that would be amazing. Let's keep going. We'll go and see Yuan next. She's usually in a small building, but one on the west roll. My mind is blown by so much just now. Motionless bed. It's gonna be ... right? Wow. I'm convinced at this point now this is a Heidelin thing, maybe. Or something similar. Oh my god, why is that? Did I accidentally hit the thing? I accidentally hit the thing. Give me 1 second, friends. I need to... That should not have moved. Why did you move, camera? No. That should not have happened. I think I might have accidentally hit the key to make that move. I need to fix all that. No, no. I seriously think this burb is is a thing. Oh, speaking of burbs, we haven't had our headburb friend show up in a little while. Let's see, where are you, headburb? Come on, headburb. There we go. Hello, headburb. Not seen you in a while. Good boy. How many of these things is there for us just around here? That's going to be the same one, right? If we go back and check that, it's going to be exactly the same one. And this is going to be the same one we just did there. So, oh, big butterfrees. And we're going to go over here. And this way. God, it's been months and months. I'm just trying to think. Last time we had Headbird out. When was it? Had to be in the middle of Headwalker and stuff, right? It had to be. Wait, can we just talk to you just now? Talk. What are you gonna say? Let's go and see. Okay, okay. Yuna. Yunte. Yunte. I wonder if that's the name. Well, well, if it isn't Metian, I see you've brought a new friend today. Greetings, Yunte. An apple? Could you make me an apple? The kind Hermes likes, covered in syrup. She likes candied apples. She got a sweet tooth. Oh, I want to share it with Finn. Oh, bless her. Oh, candied apple. Hermes is certainly partial to them, but you know you can't eat Metian. You weren't made to do so. But I liked her. Oh. It may seem that way, but it's due to your ability to share others' feelings. You've taken Hermes. Hermes is... I'm just going to say Hermes likes for your own. In any case, I can't prepare an apple right now, but I'll bring one for Hermes soon, I promise. I mean, that would be the issue, wouldn't it? If you were an empath able to do that. I mean, it's hard enough being an empath anyway. Never mind, like, IRL. Never mind, if you could properly, like, telepathically take on people's emotions and stuff and feel them. I'm sorry, Vin. I wanted to show you my favorite thing. Then I could ask about yours, but I failed. Please let us still tell her anyway. Tell her what you like. Yeah, there we go. Nice. Ooh, that's what you like. Yes, yes, I can feel it. Your joy and happiness. And it makes me happy too. Thank you for sharing it with me, Ben. Well, we've walked and talked a lot. Maybe Hermes has finished talking to her. Shall we go and see? Yes, this place is beautiful, man. I don't know if you guys seen, but we got some stunning photos of Kugane today when we started. Like, we were up on the tower and there was a few just stunningly beautiful ones. Like, the second we dropped into the Airfry and we started running towards the plaza, the tower, we were going down the first set of stairs and we stopped on the stairs and it just lined the Airfry up in a perfect angle behind us. And then we were partway up the tower and we realized all the fog and stuff had come in and it looked like Silent Hill style haunting. Like, hauntingly like Silent Hill style stuff. So just like, whoa. And so we took a photo of that. Ah, excellent timing. It was a refreshing constitutional, I hope. But then we were also partway up the tower and we had this perfect moment where like the sunbeams were coming in from the side and just, yeah. I met Selk. Hi, friendo. What? Back already? Pity. A bit longer and we might have snuck away without you. Rude. I mean, to be fair, that track so, didn't it? Hermes. There you are. I can see the fresh air has done Metian good. Vin wanted to learn about you and Alpus, so I taught her. I don't know why, but I keep seeing a face in this door in the background there, right? Like, about this place, about my power, about your favorite food. Interesting, about your favorite food. Okay. I'm not sure if that last one will be of any use. Oh my god, I swear. If it does end up being of use, that's going to be incredible. But I do appreciate you keeping Metian company. While you were away, I finished speaking with our guests. Finished? Hardly. You requested time to consider the invitation, so we have no choice but to occupy ourselves with an inspection of your work. Whoopsie. Wham, wham. My apologies. I just realized Emmett's mask has like a metallic sheen to it. That's so cool. Ooh. Oh no, I was gonna say he doesn't have a mask, but he does. It has been decided that Emmett, Selk, and Hypnodeus will accompany me as I tend to my duties. Can we come along too? If you wish to learn more, perhaps you would like to come too. Would you like to know more? I'm compelled to remind you that this is in no way associated with the convocation. We simply chanced to meet at proper lane. There is no guarantee that the matters we discuss will remain private. I do not mind. To see the joy her presence brings Metian, I cannot imagine our mysterious friend harbors malicious intent. This is the part that my mind can't reconcile. We're in the presence of two of the biggest fours, shall we say. And they're so nice. Vin is kind, really. Truly. She taught me as much as I taught her. I see why Coffee was saying Metian is one of his favorite, their favorite characters, sorry. You're coming, of course, to watch Hermes. You're bound to learn lots and lots. They also have like this really inquisical, like, youthfulness about them, right? The wings on the head immediately, like, even if they didn't mention his name was Hermes before we were coming here, then and we met in the wings on the head, man, they for sure are just instantly like the Hermes vibe for me. Ooh, I like that. Okay, that is pretty. Oh, that's nice. That actually looks really badass. I'm getting to see these trousers and shoes for the first time now too. I like these. Okay, these are nice. This is gonna be good for us though, right? In comparison. Just, well, more than just strength 207 to 212, 218 to 220. Wow. Going from 533 to 539. Literally 2 levels up as well. It's huge. Critical hit 201, 143. We do lose some crit, but that's fine. We gain it in determination, so we're going to be doing more base damage overall, like higher base damage, which of course still means when we do it, that leaving itself out then, because that means when we do crit, we're still going to be doing more damage because it's going to be based off of our base damage in that hit, right? 59796, 59863. That was a nice little bop off, to be fair. Oh wait, while we're here, I do need to quickly check that this is on the right set, isn't it? Paladin 1. Okay, cool. Bum, 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 bum. I'm sorry, friends, again, I need to go for another very quick bio break. I will be literally another 30 seconds. My apologies. Old man Kyle is in full. my hair growth needs to get just a little bit longer. It's at the point where I can actually, like, you know, do this with it, and I can, like, you know, push it back and stuff. Which I'm gonna have to be careful about, because I don't want it to train too much to be getting pulled back that way. But I'm pretty sure when it's longer and it's got proper weight to it, I'll be able to style it how I want. But the fringe is what's gonna be getting me. But we are back, friends. We are back. They need to let us be able to have a character, like have the species or race in the game, man. Like, they gotta. See, this is why we call our friend here Headburb. Look at them. Just chilling. Oh my god. Talk about album cover photos. Talk about album cover photos. I. Where is it? Well, I haven't used that in a little while, have we? Bear with me, friends. Bear with me, friends. Sometimes you just gotta take the screenshots, right? And sometimes you just got to. But we don't need to be posting 2 of them. But we do need to do this on that one. There we go. Nice. Kitten was the one, Kitten Sensei was the one that gifted us this familiar. Gonna stop calling them minions, gonna call them familiars. So it just fits better. Though I see new creations on a daily basis, here they look at them with a different eye. It will be interesting to observe Hermes at work. It is held that all civil organizations should conduct their affairs with total transparency, and the convocation is no exception. Ooh, I think we've heard something alluding to this before, right? But that doesn't mean we are obligated to show our work to unknown entities such as you. Consider yourself privileged and behave accordingly. Papa Emmett, we hear you, friend. We hear you, Papa Emmett. We will behave. We've had the stern talking to. This time, we all get to go for a walk. Isn't it exciting? I feel like right now, the way they're both looking at us is very reminiscent of that. I don't know if you guys have seen it. It's in our slideshow intro for Final Fantasy. One of the shots, one of the memory shots that pop up, is I'm stood basically in the center in Tom Regard like this, looking up. I'm pretty sure it's Conjurer, Kitten, and maybe Coffee. I think maybe Coffee. And I'm just like they're like, You done goofed, little Tombury. Lives apart. Composure regained, Hermes is ready to return to his duties. If everyone is ready, there are a few creations I need to check on first. First, we shall return to the spot where we found our wayward Ambistoma. Have care when you step outside a hub, for there may be more unruly creatures about. I mean, that's fair. That is totally fair. Wait, it's so bright out here, and this is in the clouds. I got all the quests. Wait. All the quests. Is it going to be gear? Is some of these going to have gear? Because remember, we're looking to see if there is. And if they do, we need to pick them up, right? I think my wisdom tooth on the bottom left has shifted a bit. Like the one that's cracked. I still haven't had time to go and get it checked and stuff. Oh, you are? You're going to give necklace of 539. What's our current necklace? 536. Ooh. I mean, we should get it right. Yeah. Ah, where in the world could the rest have gotten to? Ah, friend familiar. If you have a moment, I require help rounding up our agavoids young. 6 remain unaccounted for, and I would be most grateful if you could search for them with me. I like your hairstyle, though. That's a nice color. The creatures secrete nectar from their tails, which attracts insects. Where they swarm, you're like to find an agavoids. I think it said avocado. We call these things avocados. And when you do, use this etheric rope to catch it. Small as they are, I don't believe they will be too far away. Let us endeavor to find thee at 3 each, and then reconvene here. Bum 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 bum. Right, before we do this, I want to check and see if there's any more of these. There's 2 butterflies there. That's a butterflies there. Okay. You gonna have gear? How do I even say that? Carney Yarrick? And what is that? Topped with a single slice of tomato, this big stuffed eggplant is positively bursting with Hamza meat and rich spice. Ooh, that actually sounds really nice. We'll go over here and check this one. Oh, you do as well. Ring. Oh, that's 539. Oh, okay, we need that bad, right? Oh, we need this one. I like this name. Euclides. Euclides. Another Greek sounding name. A visitor touring our facility, are you? If you wish, you could assist us with one of our latest arrivals, the Orias. The creatures are identifiable by the long ears, which they use to detect danger. They're also keenly attuned to minerals and can find deposits even in pitch darkness. These little fellas always remind me of Pokemon. Now, we were just testing the effect of minerals on them when they reacted acutely to Mana Stone, becoming visibly agitated. They each grabbed a stone and scurried off. Ooh. What is going on? 1 second. Huge influx of heartburn for some reason. We need to round them up again and could use a helping hand. If you're up for it, please seek out my colleague who is out searching. She should be somewhere between here and First Bloom. You can give your instructions. Okay. We're just gonna grab all of these real quick and hi friend. That kind of looked like a chicken. These are high quality bits of gear. Like, are they high quality even if they're not? Earring coffer 539. 5333. Okay. Digestive problems. Now that one I understand. I don't know who's familiar you are, but won't you lend me a hand? A plant creation has recently dropped its fruit, and I'd be grateful if you could gather a few samples for me. You should find some along the northern edge of this isle. Large as they are, you won't mistake them. Be warned, however, that the fruit are covered in an acidic secretion Before you handle any, you'll want to apply this steel skin balm on your hands. Throwback! Steel skin mentioned. Did we check your... No. Okay, okay. Oh, so pretty. Look at your... That's hauntingly pretty. See, I could see this being like a ghost type Pokemon. Right? Like, definitely. You over this way. Over this way. Yay! Right, okay. So... Oh, you're a little bit further up. Which is going to be fine. Right? Let's do it on the map. Let's see which of these is going to be closest to where we are. So, the ore of the Maria, which is going to be this one. We'll do them in this order. I don't know how they've managed that, you know. Well, literally each of the locations we found, and I've mentioned this almost every stream I feel, but every single time we find a new location in this expansion, it's managed to outdo the last one for me. Every single time. Come to help us find the Aurea, you say it? We're much obliged. 3 of the critters have been sighted yonder. When you find one, use this Hypnos potion on it. It should put it to sleep and allow you to easily capture it. Should the potion fail to work, as it occasionally does, lovely, thank you for the warning, you can simply exhaust the creature into submission. Oh, over that way. Okay, 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 okay. I know we're in clouds just now, and to be honest, if you've never been up in the clouds on like a mountainside or anything, I've actually quite nailed what this looks like just now. Yeah, I have once in my lifetime. Such a beautiful experience, not gonna lie. You should use a Hypnos potion on the Aureus before you attempt to capture it. I didn't realize that's what it was. I mean, that's... The Aureus tries to fight the potion, but eventually succumbs. Ooh. Is it saying there's another one around here then? I think it is. Alright. Yeah, there we go. Okay, okay, okay. And it's this one, isn't it? Yeah. God bless them. Little cuties. The race quickly falls asleep. Nice. I'm deciding we're gonna run around this location. Because I want to experience it a bit more in... And someone just riding along on the right Corby. Really? Look at the... And you know where my mind goes next? Literally. This looks this good. And Dawn Trail looks better. From what I've heard. Is too agitated. The potion has no effect. Ah! I was going to say we had to fight one of them. Come on. Right? It's only right. Dunk. Nice. Okay, okay. I mean, run back. I don't know what it is today. I've got like a bit of a sickly feeling going on. Oh my god, look at that. Pretty. When you think about it, it's kind of amazing how it can look so beautiful, right? Like, but yet when you go close and you do this, and you see just like how unbelievably simple they are. It's incredible how it works. It really is. It's a part of game design that always makes me go, ooh, you know? Which makes people like Conjurer and like all the artists and everyone like that do game design stuff in general, just it always blows my mind how talented game designers are, man. It really does. As much as I have a deep passion for my writing, games are like video games are probably my favorite form of storytelling media, to be like blunt about it, because they're accessible to every person in most regards. Ah, there you are. Were you able to catch the Orion? One way or another, this Aureus has been redeemed. Has been rendered unconscious and can't be safely transported. I don't know where my glasses are. I think the kitty has run off with them. Thank you. Now, only 2 of the critters remain at large. I've received word that they've been sighted in another area, so I will hurry there at once. In the meantime, I'd be grateful if you could take the three fellows you caught back to Euclides. Like, I know people who can't visualize internally. So when they're reading, reading a book and stuff, it's super hard for them to be able to visually like imagine that scene internally. It's not like that for myself, but I do also understand what that is like, because that is kind of what it's like for me when I have trouble remembering specifics. Like it's just emptiness. There is nothing there, you know. So I do get that. So like, there is that downside to books and novels and stuff for people in those kind of like have those kind of where the brain works. But video games, you don't have that issue. Like you're able to like it's like being put into a movie, you know. Oh, 'tis you again. How did you fare with the Aurea? Actually makes sense as well to me now. I think that's also one of the reasons why I love role-playing games so much, because of the immersion factor of it, you know. Well, now, like you should bring the creatures yourself. I hope they didn't give you too much trouble. The abnormal behavior was most certainly caused by the power harbored in Manstone. Still, we have the highest hopes for for them. In the digging for minerals, they prime the earth for plant life. If we suppress their sensitivity to magical influence, theirs will surely be a beneficial assistance to the star, and you, my friend, can be proud in having helped to bring them forth. Nice. Ring. I'm glad we decided to start with this one actually, because like we need this. Our poor little ring slots. Aye. This is our left ring. We want to check this on, right? I mean, even on the right one, it's still a little bit better, but the left one, it's gonna be massively better. Getting rid of tenacity, which is good, because we don't need that. We don't need the skill speed. It's gonna be big for us. Determination, going off a nice little amount here. What is this just now? So let's see. 244, and when we put this on here, oh wow, that put us about 60,000 live. 244, 242. 0.2 of a second doesn't sound like a lot, but when you're talking about seconds and like points of the second, yeah, actually it kind of really is when you think about it, right? What are your Sweet Temptations, which is this one? Until this point in the game, we haven't been stopping to do these quests really, but I feel it's like, and I know we have the bet with Conjure and everything, you know, but I feel now that we're at a part in the game where we've never been before, ever. We've never seen the gear. I feel it's only right that we do, because like we need these things, you know. The avocado young lies unmoving, attempting to lure butterflies. It would be seen. Etheric ropes. That's a little green mousey. Oh. Yeah, look at it. Look like little green mice. Oh. Bless him. Now we'll go this way. Oh, the piano here is so relaxing. Little cuties. Bless their hearts. Right. That was easy. Yeah. Literally just straight off go grab them. You're majestically beautiful, both of you. Yeah, look at them. Little cuties. Ah, you're returned as well. I managed to find 3. How about yourself? Hand them over. Wonderful. This accounts for all of them. We can finally release the creatures. Lest you wonder, the agavoids, avocados, were created to curb the insect population. They have passed the first phase of determination, and thus we will be provisionally sent out into the wider world. Nice. Though a few steps remain before they can fully take their place in nature, I have no doubt. But they will make our start a better place. Yay! This isn't much, but please accept. Cool. Awesome. Bum bum. There it is. This is necklace. And comparison. Yeah, I didn't think this one was going to be a big change for us, but because only a few bits up, but vitality is staying the same. Strength is going up by 1 point, which is good. We all isn't crit for skill speed. I think that might even out, you know, because most skill speed is always good. We're at 242, so, and then tenacity is going up quite a bit. Tenacity is going to help with our healing aspect of our stuff, so. And it is high quality stuff, isn't it? Nice, okay. 241. Nice. And then the last side quest one we picked up is just this one, right? Yeah, and it's up this way. I actually feel this is going to be on the outside of here, right? I'm loving the, like, just the relaxed vibes and feels that we've got going on today. Oh my god. Thunderhead. What are they called? Thunderhead. Coronos. Thunderhead Coronos. Oh, they look cool. Oh. And that's for a fate. Wow. Cool. Oh my god! We've only recently seen these. It was Conjurer got it's your Mount Conjurer. Oh my god. Oh, that's cool. I'm mega jealous you've got one of them, by the way. They look really, really cool. Somehow like a cross between being whimsical but not like, and very fair like, but not really. Ooh, what? What? You liberally applied the steel-skin bomb to your hands. Oh, did it try to eat it and it ended up creations live prone near the fruit alive, but in insensate? I don't know that word. It's gonna is it gonna come alive? Oh, I thought maybe it was gonna come alive. So that thing's alive, but it's knocked out. I think that's what that meant, right? I think that's what that meant. Uh-huh. How's our gear looking? It should be alright, right? Yeah, it's fine. Look at that. Oh, we should probably update it though, right? Yeah. Ding, 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 ding. I keep wanting to say Zeus when I see this person's name. I keep wanting to say Zeus. Uh-huh. Ah, you're back. Were you able to get the fruit? Uh-huh. Kind of look like alien eggs. We'll go with it. Oh, such marvelous specimens. My thanks. You appear none the worse for the wear either, so you must have used the bomb like I suggested. Very good, very good. You may be wondering why the fruit's covered in acid. Oh my god. And they look like the alien eggs and they're covered in acid. If you say if we read this and it's like, oh, they have concentrated acid for blood. One day each fruit will become a carnivorous plant that preys on herbivores, keeping the population in check. But until it matures, it needs protection. Okay, close. From the self-same herbivores. To that end, we tried giving the mother plant the impulse to spray its fruit with its digestive secretions. Christ, that's one hell of a protection thing, right? The fruit you brought, we will examine to determine its resistance to the acid and make adjustments as necessary. My thanks for your help. Nice. I'm given quite a bit of XP as well for this. Damn. Right. And you are going to be earring coffers. Earrings. How this is going to be? Let's see. 105. A couple more points in strength, vitality, and 1 point up in vitality. So it's going to be too much. 1 point up in crit, and then skill speed. 1 point up on everything. That's too much, but worth it, right? Yeah. Every little bit actually helps, so worth it in the end. Okay, now that we've done that, we can go back over here and start messing with the MSQ now. Again. Wait. Athletics. Ah, yes. The Lanthine petalauda, one of the newest species of the ever-popular butterfly. Whenever I hear petalauda, I just think of Beltalowda. From The Expanse. You're still bothered about your robe? Don't be. The few specimens we repurposed won't be missed. Okay. Right. All vim and vigor now. when we were discussing his nomination, he was melancholy incarnate. Do we know how old Emmett and Hyphodeus are here? I'm assuming they're at least a few hundred years old, right? Emmett may be much, much older. So beautiful. Petal Lauda. I hope they make it into the world. I mean, yeah, I want to say they did, right? This here is a new species of Petal Lauda. I want to say petal odor. We recently set loose. It has been doing very well, managing to maintain a stable existence thus far. If it can see its observation period to the end without issue, we shall release it onto the world. Tell me, do you know the difference between living beings and arcane entities? It is the presence of a soul. Yet the soul isn't something you can choose to have at will. No, it manifests only in those beings whose forms adhere to the laws of creation that can endure on their own. That's an interesting way to say that, right? That's leading straight into survival of the fittest stuff as well, which I totally get. Beings that do not fulfill this requirement, such as those spontaneously born of magic or natural phenomena, do not have souls, no matter how much it might resemble flora or fauna. If it lacks a soul, then it is considered an arcane entity. Okay, so you see, it is not for mankind to decide what is living. That domain lies beyond our manipulation, and it is hubris to assume otherwise. That brings into question then, either they weren't the first beings, and there was people before them who laid these laws down, or there is a godlike being that is actually not a primal or anything, that is just like God, essentially. We need to keep going, right? Because this bit here, so you see, it is not for mankind to decide what is living. That domain lies beyond our manipulation. And it is hubris to assume otherwise. This is coming from near immortal beings. Well, I want to say, obviously, immortal beings who can create anything out of thin air at a will, with the power of imagination and magic. I'm like, creation magic is essentially nature magic when you think about it, because the messing with the fundamentals of nature, aren't they? So that's incredibly cool. That is so cool. Interesting. Because that train of thought leads me on to believe if these weren't the first, they had to find these laws somewhere, right? They had to find them somewhere. Well, that's just led me down a massive rabbit hole in my brain. But come, let's head to the nearby beacon. I've received a report that arcane entities have gathered there. So an arcane entity is anything that has been created that doesn't have a soul. Okay. Primals. Summon primals. They would be arcane entities, right? Because the summoned primals, the primals that are summoned, there's a distinction to be had, because the ones we've all fought so far that are summoned, they aren't the original primals, and we know this. Oh my god, okay, so that means... Oh, right. So that means Hydaelyn and Zodiac would be arcane entities, right? They don't, if they don't have souls. No, because they were originals. Because not every summoned entity doesn't have a soul. Is not gonna have a soul. We just learned that. I'm just like thinking out loud. This is me externally verbalizing my inner thought process just now with all of this. Interesting. You're interesting too. Tell me, how did you find the Amber Stomach? It's super cute. Emma, we're meant to be observing Hermes, but instead we're stuck with Meteor. Rude. Well, I suppose she herself serves as proof of his prowess as a researcher and creator both. A fascinating creation, much like yourself, little one. Renowned as Hermes is for his flying life forms, it is a rare privilege to be able to see one of his works in progress. My mind just now is going, I wonder what I would create if I had this ability. Like, yeah. Ah, yes, lightning pneuma. Just as the report said. Although we call this structure a beacon due to its form, it is in fact a magical device. By manipulating the balance of elements, it keeps the ion airborne and maintains the climate thereupon. In the course of its operation, it often sees an internal shift towards a given element. Right now, that element is lightning, which draws the pneuma here to replenish their ether. Okay, I mean, look at that. It appears Metian is busy. Would you care to assist me in her stead and feed the pneuma? We'd get to go feed the friends. By using this lightning converger, you can harness ambient lightning and focus it into a ball. A veritable feast for our dazzling friends. Go on, give it a try. Okay, this is cool. Lightning converger. I'll be right, I think. Let's see. Target missed. Rude. There we go. Nice. Use lightning converger. Okay. I see. Oh, so we're gonna have to get this one right in the center, right? I want to say there. Oh, right. Maybe here? No, we're just gonna have to get one of them, not both. That's a shame. I was hoping we'd get both. Or is it this one? Let's go and strike here, isn't it? Oh no. Huh? Wait, it's not the targets. Is we gotta drop it right on destination, is that right? Okay. I misunderstood. Look at them actually getting charged up. I love this location so much. Perfectly done, Vin. Look. Nom. See how they gather to feed? how they express themselves through their actions despite their lack of words. Speech is not the sole defining characteristic of a thinking, feeling creature. Well said, nor is silence an indication that they do not possess their qualities. Be it a soulless arcane entity such as the Pneuma, or an ephemeral life form such as the Petal Loader. All seek to perpetuate their existence to survive. Pretty sure that's like the fundamental meaning of life, right? The survival of the species. Is Metian an arcane entity? Is Metian a living being? Oh. Gonna say living being. I think he's gonna say she's an entity, but I want to say living being because her reaction to death, well, the conversation surrounding death. Let's see. Is Metian a living being? Gonna say she's an entity, right? A good question. I can answer it from a theoretical standpoint, but it ultimately falls to the Bureau of the Architect to pass judgment. Okay. Which I think may be getting started right now. Those with exceptional vision, such as Hypnodeus, may be able to ascertain her true nature. But to me, it doesn't matter. She is herself, and that is all I need to know. Oh. Oh, you finished already? I'm sorry. I was in the way. I love it. I mean, like, look up and like, grr. Not to worry, my dear. They miss nothing of note, and we still have plenty of work for them to observe. Next, we will head east to the Morning Dew. I need to speak with some observers there. Oh my god, yes. Are you gonna just take us there, or are we gonna run over? No, we're gonna run over. Okay. I haven't seen any ether currents, so I'm pretty sure there is some over here, right? Right. To the east. Ah, it's gonna be up there. Of course it is. Of course it is. Ooh, I do need to do one thing real quick. And I'm pressing all the wrong buttons. All the wrong buttons. I. There we go. Yeah. Ooh, wrong buttons again. What am I doing? Come on, Kyle. There it is. Hello. Still not used to being in this location, to be completely honest. Where's my current? I want my ether current. Give. There you are. Okay. Menandris. Remember to stay hydrated, friends. Ooh, okay, now. Oh my god, we still have one other location. And we still have to go back to here too. Oi. I'm so here for this. There we go. It's adorable, but beware its sneeze. Hermes when flying ones. Oi, oh my god. I bet you this would be like getting sneezed on by the Hulk, right? Ah, and away you go. Heflid days. Ah, this fellow has been the talk of all the bureau. The combination of a carefree aspect and endless rows of fangs is strangely charming. That sounds like nightmare fuel, to be fair. I would not picture you talking about a gobber. Right? I mean, I wonder what Amit's going to say here. Was there a guiding theme or any method to the madness that is this random assortment of features? Completely valid. They look so good though. I've always liked the way the comes look.
アンペロスという最近観察を始めたばかりの創造生物だ。
There we go. Amazing, is it not? The Ampelos. That's a good name for them. One of our newest subjects. So, how are we coming along? No. There they are. Oh. Are we the reason they're everywhere now? Well, not everywhere, but... Go on, take one. Laura? This place is Alpis. Those flowers, Alpis. Entelekis. Like me. That's an interesting word.
その花はこの施設で作られたんだ。それでエルピスの名を冠している。
They are a product of Alpis, and so named for their birthplace.
昔ここに美しい花を作ることを愛している職員がいた。彼女が試行錯誤するうちに偶然生み出したのだという。
A happy accident born of the hands of a former researcher who loved beautiful blossoms. Beautiful blossoms. Alright, that was hard to say.
面白いのは何と言っても周囲の心を映してまとう色を変えるところだ。
Unique for how they change color to reflect the emotional state of those nearby. I've always liked this about them, very much so like mood rings, if you've ever seen a mood ring.
とはいえ、ここでも地上でも陰りなき純白をまとっていることが大半だが。
Though be it here or elsewhere, they are seldom seen in any hue save purest white.
へえ、人の心を映す。それってどういう仕組みなんだい？
Reflect the emotional state, you say? By what means do they achieve this? Is it the same thing that Metian does?
世界にはエーテルとはまた異なる思いが動かす力というものがある。
The Okasa. I think that wasn't it? Okasa, or I think that's what it was called. In creation, there exists an energy wholly apart from ether, one driven by emotions.
自分たちがエーテルを自在に操るように、この花はその力を受けたり作用させることができる。
In like manner to how we manipulate ether, this flower is subject to the influence of said energy. Trying to think of what a real world counterpart to that would be. There's the word for it, but my brain's not getting to it. There's aura and stuff, but that's not it, is it? It's... Oh, it'll come to me.
とはいえ、花自身には明確な意志がない。だから、周囲の感情によって動いた力を受け、それを色や輝きといった現象に変換しているんだ。
Well, it has no will of its own. It is sensitive to the prevailing emotion in the vicinity and reacts by altering its color and vibrancy. Could you imagine if there was like flowers that did this in real life? That would be so cool.
アーカー社はラザハン式の錬金術に存在する概念で、目には見えない力の一つよ。思いが動かす力なんて言われてるんだ。
Oh, they nailed that then, right? Akasa. It is one of the unseen energies defined by Hanish alchemical theory. Though a gross oversimplification, some describe it as an essence influenced by feelings. Are we going to mention tone?
アーカー社。
There it is.
その呼び名には心当たりがないが、話を聞くに同じものを指しているように思う。
Akasa. Though I'm not familiar with the term, your description suggests it is the self-same energy. Oh yeah.
自分たちはその力をデュナミスと呼んでいる。
That's cool. Dynamis, we call it. Oh, I like that name. Dynamis.
そしてエルピスの花のようにデュナミスを操ることができる存在。
And those entities like the Elpis flower that have the ability to interact with this energy, converting emotions into tangible phenomena. Like, pretty sure when you said that I heard Dunamis as well. Critical Role has ruined me for so many reasons.
思いを自在に現象へと変えられる存在をエンテレケイヤと呼ぶ。
Ah, oh, and Telekey. Okay. That's what they meant.
私もエンテレケイヤ。
That's me. And Telekey. And Telekey. Telekey.
ああ、その子は世界で最初の意志を持つエンテレケイヤなんだ。
Oh, okay, interesting. That you are, my dear, and no ordinary one at that, but the first possessed of free will. Now, I believe in real life, something is designed. What is it? It is considered sapient and sentient if not sapient, isn't it? People confuse the two. People think it's sentient, but it's not. It's sapient. Oh, we've not had one of you in a while. Hello, bot friendo. Nope. There it is. one, if it has a fear for its life, and like, you know, like that kind of stuff. And another one is if it can demonstrate free will, I believe. Also, might be one of them. It's been a long time since I've thought about that, but that you are, my dear, and no ordinary one at that, but the first possessed of free will.
待て待て。エーテルとは異なる力、デュナミスだと。
I know Matt Mercer is a massive Final Fantasy fan, and there was already parallels between stuff in the Mighty Nine to this. And now to hear this, he straight up just said Dunamis. Okay, this is so cool. I am freaking out. Two of my favorite things coming together in like a roundabout way. Wait, a form of energy other than ether, dynamis. They keep saying Dunamis, so I'm gonna say Dunamis.
そんなもの、私ですら初めて聞くが。
I've never heard of such a thing. Matt Mercer's sitting over there going, hehehe.
まずデュナミスは人に見えないし感じ取れもしない。
Hardly surprising. Dunamis cannot be seen, much less felt. They are straight up saying Dunamis. That's amazing to me.
理論上は長らくあるに違いないとされていたが、エルピスの花が偶然想像されるまでは存在を実証することさえできていなかった。
And though its existence has long been theorized, we had no proof until the flower's serendipitous creation.
次にデュナミスはエーテルと比べてずっと弱い力だ。普通の状態ではエーテルに押し負けかき消されてしまう。
What's more, Dunamis is far weaker than ether. Under normal circumstances, its effects are drowned out by the other.
だから自分たちのように多量のエーテルを有し、何につけてもエーテルを活用する生物はデュナミスを使う必要がない。
On account of which beings comprised of and reliant upon ether, like you and I, are unable to make practical use of Dunamis. So what about Metian? Are they not comprised of ether?
まさに合ってない存在だ。ごく一部の研究者にしか知られていないのもうなずけるだろ。
'Tis a truly esoteric thing, known to but a select few scholars. I'm really curious here.
しかし、だとしたらどうしてお前はエンテレケイアを、メーティオンを生み出した？
Intriguing, then given the limitations you described, why create Metian? Think he's gonna sit here to see if higher life forms can exist on that part, on that energy. Let's see.
アーテリスはエーテルが特別に濃い星だ。それこそ名の由来になるほどに。
Oh, we're getting into it here. Our star, Atheris, is especially rich in ether, so much so that its name is derived from it.
だが宇宙全体で見れば計算上すべての質量とエネルギーの 68.3% をデュナミスが占めると考えられている。
Wow. However, when we consider all energy in existence here and in the vast space beyond, Dunamis may account for as much as 68.3% Oh, so it's dark matter basically, right? That would be its real world counterpart in a way, to a degree.
エーテルとは比べ物にならないほど大きいんだ。それを
Maybe
自在
antimatter.
に操れるとしたら。
The more abundant form by far. Were we able to control it, we could open the door to limitless possibilities. Ooh.
ゆ
Okay.
るく流れる水では石を浮かですとも、滝のように勢いをつければ岩をも削っていくように、デュナミスがエーテルに勝る力になるかもしれない。
'Tis not unlike a gently flowing stream, unable to break through the dam of ether barring its path. But if we could imbue this stream with the vigor of a raging river,
とは言ったものの、実のところ自分はそんな大それた目的を持っているわけじゃない。
oh, I wonder. I wonder if we tried to do that instead, and like, you know, to stop like the stagnation of the celestial currents. Not that I have such grand ambitions.
天を、宇宙を飛ぶものを作りたかった。
Nay, I merely wished to create a being that could traverse the great expanse. Kind of reminds me of something else. What was it? There was something ages ago. Oh, was it? It was an anime. Which anime was it? Oh my god, which anime was it? Oh, that's gonna bug me.
そのために生涯では補給しにくくなるエーテルではなく、別の力を利用できるようにしてはどうかと考えたんだ。
The relative scarcity of ether beyond the bounds of this star was a concern, and so I looked to another source of energy by necessity. Oh, so there's an interest in going to other stars then? What anime?
ああ、だからその子は極端にエーテルが薄かったのか。
That being Dunamis, no wonder her ether is so thin. Okay, in this anime, I'm like, it has been so long since I've seen it, I don't know which one it is, but a part of it was that I'm so close to it. Come on. Come on, brain. Either the main character or one of the side characters was told they cannot use... Oh, what was it? Come on, I'm so close. So close to getting it. There's a big anime as well. There was negative and positive energies. Somebody made one of the big bads for a long while made negative energies. I know. It wasn't anime. It was the Flash. It was the Flash. The negative speed force. There we go. That's where my brain went. Well done, brain. Well done. You worked. That never happens. That being Dunamis, no wonder her ether is so thin. Okay, so she is comprised of ether, but
ご明
very
察
small
だ
amount. Precisely.
あなたも薄いと感じる。だからエンテレケイヤの仲間と思った。
What? Yours is thin too, like an entelechy. Like me. They're gonna ask us to try and see if we can sense this energy.
違う？
She's so cute. So, are we the same? Entelechy? Entelechy? Sure, I don't see why I couldn't be one. Well, I have been known to transcend my limits with nothing but determination. Saruni Mikoi. Plus Ultra. I need to get caught up on My Hero Academia. I haven't seen, I've watched about half of it and I know about half of the story. If I'm thin, it's because Emmett South didn't do a proper job. I'm sorry, we got her. Okay, if I'm thin, it's because Emmett South didn't do a proper job.
ほほうやってもらった身で言うじゃないか。今すぐに戻してやってもいいんだぞ。素性不明のうっすら使い魔もどきに。
Well, aren't you ungrateful? Mayhap I should revert you to the pathetic, faded thing you were. Oh, Emma, never change. I love that we're able to tease him like that. Oh, that's amazing.
エーテルが薄ければエンテレケイヤになるというわけじゃない。だがデュナミスを干渉しやすくなるのは確かだろう。
Deficit of ether alone does not an entelechy make. It would, however, make it easier for you to interact with Dunamis. Oh, okay. Ooh, I've been doing the wiggle again. Before we continue, friends, I will be right back. Literally, another quick 30-second bio break. I do apologize, but we will be 2 seconds. Oh, we're so back. God, it's getting really cold out the minute. We really should be wearing our beanie, but some days you just got to, right? Some days just the cozy cozies are what's called for. Yeah. Oh, I'm waiting for Cliffy to pop back up at some point because I want to say thank you to them properly for gifting us the thingy emote, the catwalk emote. It's so good, and it's so perfect for the fashion show shenanigans there. Okay, let's continue, friends. Yeah, let's continue. The deficit of ether alone does not an entelechy make. It would, however, make it easier for you to interact with Dunamis.
それが思いもよらぬ勝利や逆転につながるかもしれない。君の特性として大切にするといい。
And limited though its influence may be. Okay, that's the second time I've seen that hair floating around there. And limited though its influence may be, this quality could prove the difference between victory and defeat. You do well not to underestimate it. Oh my god, it's not a hair, it's the light beam from up the top. Need to read this again, let's see. In limited though its influence may be, this quality could prove the difference between victory and defeat. You do well not to underestimate it.
ああ、待たせたままになっていた。まだいくつか確認したいことがあるから、済ませてくれ。
Oh dear, I'd forgotten about the poor fellow. You must excuse me a moment while I go and verify a few more things. I have so many questions right now, I'm not gonna lie. It's kind of the same premise if my mind is right here and we're gonna go along the route of using that energy because it's looking like we're gonna, right? It's kind of the same as using the part like embracing the darkness for Shadowbringers with the Dark Knight, right? I can see a similarity there, if that's where we're going. And never before had I heard of Dunamis or Entelechy. I can only assume the Elpis flower was submitted to the Bureau before I joined. All appears to be well. This shouldn't take long. Okay, friendo. Oops, realize I've got a big thing on the side of my nose. Entelechy or no, we're friends. And Thines? Thineness? Okay, Amit. Okay, hello. Please don't punish us too badly. Ooh, their greatest contribution. Leg gear. What's our current leg stuff at that? 533. Okay, so this stuff should be a nice little boom. Amit's self appears to be deep in thought. Not that I or anyone else would be able to make use of it, even if we knew. But it irks me to discover that there is an entirely different form of energy and no one told me. Dude, because nobody knew, one of the few people that did know has just told you about it the first chance they had. Like, come on now. That personal annoyance aside, Hermes' knowledge is undeniably impressive, given that there are none among the 14 who specialize in the Celestial. She would be a welcome addition. I hope to God we get to speak with Heidelin before we leave this location, because we did see she was here with Doggo Friend. Because we need to find out if that is the Heidelin of this time or if it's from some point in the future. Assuming he can be persuaded to join, that is, I still can't understand his hesitation. Why did you join the convocation? What do you specialize in? Oh my god, I want to know both of these. Why did you join? I don't think he's going to answer. Let's see. Oh, you wish to know why Emmett South was chosen for the convocation? I should be glad to share the tale. Emmett's just not getting a choice in the matter. Okay. Is he going to complain? He's going to complain, right? It began when... Not another word. Oh my god. Oh my god. That's you forgotten. We're to learn about Hermes, not me. My misspent youth is not your concern. I want to know that story so much. I want to know that story so much. Damn it. I'll tell you the tale when we're away from sensitive ears. Yes, 100%. I love Hifladares so much. I love them so much. Emmett. What now? Get used to it, buddy. You got a little bit more to come in your lifetime with dealing with us like this. Actually, never mind. Nah, I want to learn about the convocation. If you would accompany us, I suppose you should at least know that much. The Convocation of 14 is a governing body that determines myriad policies. Our goal is to ensure that all is right in creation, that our star may know a brighter future. Now we know for sure and for certain that the Convocation did not start out bad. As the name suggests, the council is comprised of 14 officers, each of which is held by an individual chosen for their surpassing abilities. Depending on the office, one is required to either be an authority in a certain field or possess skills that would facilitate the performance of their stipulated duties. The former category includes matron, specialist in aquatic life, logreth, specialist in terrestrial life, and husbandry. Sea, land, Halmanup, specialist in fungal and plant life. Okay, so fauna. A flora. Emerolith, specialist in medicine and healing. Literally, they're covering every aspect, right? Please tell us all of them. Don't stop partway through. And La Habrea, specialist in creation magics, who has brought forth phantom beings of the highest complexity. Pretty sure Emmett sits atop them all, right? He oversees all of them, I'm pretty sure. As for the latter category, there is Altima, advocate of the arts. Igayorn, champion of enlightenment and rhetoric. Okay, so that would be knowledge, right? Pashtarot, preserver of discipline and order. I think we know of this one. Again, this is making me think of Trent Ickathon. Igayorn. Kind of like makes me think, but like not with the bit after it though. Emmett Selk, keeper of the ethereal realm or underworld. Okay. Oh my god, and they are Hades. Right? In or underworld in the vernacular, Findaniel, pursuer of extant phenomena, mysteries, and Azim, traveler of the world and counselor to the people. Oh my god! Oh, that's perfect. The very start of the Endwalker trailer, with our character walking, traveler of the world and counselor to the people. That's exactly us as well. That's so good. I'm surprised they put that in there. I'm so happy we talked to him here. What? Should I be revealing such details to you? Don't be silly. Even children know this much. And you would do well to remember it all. Holy crap! Something I've been wondering about since we first learned of the convocation. And it was just like, in a little bit of side story. Are you going to say the same thing again, or are you going to complain? Oh, what now? Okay, actually, never mind. Yeah, we'll leave him be. Then why did you bother me? Honestly, I'm beginning to think you were created for the sole purpose of trying my patience. I had this thought a little bit earlier, but I kind of hope we get to the point where we do see Azzy, or Azam, and Telkia and Noel were friends, and I don't know what that last word meant there. Hermes. My apologies for the wait. I have inspected the Ampelos to my satisfaction. All is well with the creature, and I dare say it won't be long ere it is released onto the world. Hello, hello, my good friend. Hello. Good evening. I nearly said morning, but hello, buddy. How are you? I hope you're doing amazing. Come in. Join us for some cozy craziness. All is well with the creature, and I dare say it won't be long ere it released onto the world. Another creation, however, reportedly isn't faring so well. The Cobdis. That is what we shall tend to next. If you would follow me, my friends, we shall return to the main isle and head north. Is Endwalker another expansion? Endwalker is... So you know the entire story of the game? There's 5 expansions. So you've got A Realm Reborn, which is the base game. And no. 4 expansions, right? A Realm Reborn, Heaven's Ward, Stormblood, Shadowbringers, which is incredible, and Walker. No, there is 5. Yeah, and then Dawn Trail. The entire story, and Walker is the end of the entire story that we've been living and experiencing so far. So this is like, I can't explain it. But yes, it is another expansion. Oh, so you finished Shadowbringers? Yeah, we finished Shadowbringers. At the start of last month. Yeah. We've been in Endwalker. Oh my god, this is like the 5th week, 6th week we've been in Endwalker. So much has happened. You can see we have Asian robes. For anybody that does not want spoilers, this next few minutes of me geeking out is going to be massively spoiler heavy. So, we managed to get back to the first, like the source, and get everyone back in their bodies and everything. Like I think you know all of that, yeah. So basically, what happened? Shadowbringers is incredible, by the way. Like even all of the post Shadowbringer stuff is incredible. This is on par with it for me so far. I can't pick between the two so far. Yeah, I saw them getting back to their world. Yeah. So basically, what's happened is we have since. Oh my god, there's just so much. I'm realizing how much there actually is now. There's. You've seen Daniel make his appearance and declare to the world and everything that he was going to kill everything, right? Yeah. So from there, we basically towers appeared everywhere. The big bad, yeah. So towers appeared everywhere. Big mysterious skeletal-looking towers all around the world, and they started draining all the ether from the land. But they also started tempering all the inhabitants in the areas directly around them. And then internally, people started getting kidnapped and stuff in the areas and the lands around the towers too. But what happened was we found out that they were being captured and placed and cocooned inside the towers, and they were draining the ether directly from these people to summon dark primals, or they called them lunar primals. So then from that point, I should make the screen bigger here, shouldn't I? So then basically from that point, what happened was we ended up, some shenanigans happened. We ended up helping create a necklace from dragon scales in the gift of light from, like, you know, Heidelin, that helped the general populace that didn't already have, that wasn't going to have the chosen, become immune to that tempering. We also managed to, there was loads of stuff in the post-Shadowbringers MSQ that Elise found a cure for tempering, for primal tempering, as long as they hadn't been tempered and corrupted too much. So basically, we ended up going in to invade the towers. We invaded a couple of towers, and then we kept not quite getting enough of a hit against them. We had some massive battles. We ended up, all of Eorzea came together, and we're like, okay, we're making a platoon, basically, a military cohort of all of the best fighters we have and the best men. And we're gonna send you to Garlemald, because we were just like, we can keep hitting these little towers here and there and do very little, or we can go directly to the source and deal with them at the source. It wasn't just Fandaniel, it was Xenos as well. All the towers, I think I jumped in and saw you raid the tower with the others. Yeah. So basically what happened is we were at the point where where it was, we can either keep defeating these towers one at a time, and it's going to play into Fandaniel and Xenos' hands and give them the time to do what they need, get the ether that they need, because we also found out that any of the ether that was being drained from the land and from the people wasn't just used to summon the dark primals. It was being shunted back to the big tower in central Garlemald. So basically, who were the big bad of the game until that point? And basically what happened was we ended up getting ambushed by Fandaniel, who switched our bodies with a regular soldier, like ripped us out of our body, puts in a regular soldier, and then Xenos got transferred into our body and tried to attack stuff. So then basically what happened was, I should mute the game, shouldn't I? And basically what happened was, we ended up, we got to play a soldier, yeah. Just a regular basic soldier. It was the hardest part of the game for me so far, I'm not gonna lie. It was really cool though. We had to sneak around and everything, and we had like 20 minutes to get through the ruined city of Garlemald, to, like, you know, make it back to other people to warn them that this had happened. And basically we made it in a nick of time. But essentially what happened from there is there was some more stuff happened, but we ended up making a big attack on the big tower, basically against Xenos in Fandaniel. We got there, fought an enemy, shall we say. I'm going to leave that bit out. We fought an enemy, just in case. And essentially, we ended up, they ran from us, Fandaniel and Xenos, because we, like, Heidelin popped up, interrupted the plan, because they were like, we're gonna unleash Zodiac. That's what they were using, everything. Like, they were just, everything was a distraction to unleash a massive beam at the moon to unleash Zodiac and break the seals on Zodiac's prison, despite Zodiac being incomplete. So we ended up, that got interrupted. They ended up teleporting up to the moon, which is actually Zodiac's prison. And I'm not making any of this up. This actually happened. All right. So I know it keeps getting better. Stay with me. Basically, what happened is we ended up flying up the top because we had to follow them to stop them, because we heard from Heidelin stopping them that there was one seal remaining. So we went to the moon, followed them to the moon, which is a beautiful place, by the way. Ended up coming from, like, doing loads of stuff there. We fought Zodiac, and just, it's been incredible. And we ended up basically killing Zodiac because Findaniel jumped back while me and us and Xenos were about to fight with squaring off, and he just went backflipped into the center and became Zodiac incarnate. So we ended up fighting him, killed the big bad god of the entire story so far. Like, just went and backhanded them out of existence. Then it gets interesting, and this is where stuff starts to get weird. So much, I don't know if you've been able to follow because I said a lot there, but so much happened from after this point. A fissure appeared where Zodiac was, and basically we found out that Heidelin had sundered Zodiac into the shards of the different worlds, basically. And we found out she did that, make him weak enough for her to keep him contained in the prison inside the moon, so that he wouldn't be able to overpower her. And essentially what happened was she could have killed him, from what I understand, but she didn't, because she knew if she did, the final days that he was originally summoned for will come back. And this is getting into where we are now, because we killed him. The laws of nature are unraveling, essentially. Are the shards the main theme that I've seen in the AR Arthur? The shards are mentioned throughout, absolutely throughout. Shadowbringers takes place on, like, the first shard. They're essentially, like, think of it like the main world here, and think of, like, instead of being complete, the Sundering happened and it basically split the world into 14 different parts. And each part is like it split everyone's souls and everything into 14 different parts. And that's why the Ascians were so powerful, because they didn't stay like the unsundered Ascians, like Emmett Selk and everybody. And they remained whole instead of being ripped into 14 different parts like Zodiac was. And now we know why. Yeah. So a little bit more happens. Basically, we've ended up, some stuff has happened. The end days are here, like the actual ley line currents, the celestial ley line currents of the world as we know it, the binding building blocks of the world are unraveling, and corruption is seeping through, because we don't quite know why, but there's a stagnation happening with the celestial currents. And that is causing just nature to go mayhem, and people to transform into these hideous corrupted beasts and abominations that are called blasphemies. And that's what the Ascians, they had this, but they stopped that by summoning Zodiac, who was able to then basically hold that together and stop that, and because we killed him, we now have the consequence of this apocalyptic event happening. We have since went and chatted with Elidibus. I don't know if you remember them, but they were one of the big bads for a reason. They were one of the unsundered Ascians, and basically they sent us back in time to where we are now, to when the final days actually started showing up, to speak with Fandaniel. And we've met Emmett Selk, Hifledeus in the flesh, and Fandaniel before all of that. And that's right where we are. That was a lot. That's a lot, and I hope to God I haven't broken everyone's brains by going over all of that, but I've missed so much out still. So much. And yeah. So that's a little recap. Last sounded completely made up. Is that Is that good? Exactly. Like, that isn't made up. That is actually what's happened so far in the playthrough. And it's just getting better and better. Just now, we're actually at a city called Elpis in the past. These are ancients, essentially Asians. And basically, we're at Elpis is a testing facility for them. That basically, whenever the way it works is people can create anything they want with their creation magic. And I don't know if you know this, but Asians have what's called creation magic, where they can create anything from thought. And the whole purpose of their society is to experiment and expand the world and do this. And basically, they create life forms to go into the world to seed the world, basically, you know. But this is the place where all creations are sent, be checked and tested to make sure they'll be okay, that they're going to survive, that they won't cause problems and stuff. And we're just learning about all of this, but we are here. We just found out about a certain little flower. They're literal gods. It's nearly, they're not all knowing. They are somewhat immortal to a degree. They're immortal in the same way that vampires are immortal. I think that might make sense to say it that way. Like, they're immortal, but if you do the right things, they can go. They can create stuff out of thin air, but they don't do it from nothing. Have you ever seen Full Metal Alchemist with the law of equivalent exchange? It's basically the same idea as the alchemy in Full Metal Alchemist. Because we found that's how we got these robes, because Hifadais and Emmett Selk. We had to go kill 2 of the test subjects here at the start, and they used the ether from those materials we got from those beasts, and they changed it into our robes. I remember watching that vaguely. Well, you know how come basically they weren't creating, the alchemists don't create stuff from scratch. They have to say take a rock and they can change a rock into a car, kind of thing, as long as the materials are there. It's essentially the same for the creation magic. They can do it, but they need the right amount of ether to be able to do it. Like, they're just changing the shape of the energy. I think is the best way to say it. Oh my god, look at these. But everybody is good guys just now. This is, I think, where we currently are in the timeline is Elizabeth mentioned we were like, Ghost, hello. Please tell me you, my friend, heard not a single word before you spoke just then of what we were saying before. Please tell me. I hope you didn't, but hi, friend. Did you hear any of what we were saying before? Or have you literally just popped up? Because I just done a massive recap of the entire experience of what we've had so far for our friend Lou. And it is major spoilery. And I hope you didn't hear any of it, because I don't want it to be spoilery for you. Just join. Good. I'm glad. We can breathe, Lou, we can breathe. How are you, Ghost? How goes your week? The end of your week, how are you? Shall I leave because of MSQ? I really don't want to say yes, but my friend, it is like we are at a point where we are getting like fundamental like lore stuff with certain characters that will be majorly spoiler for you. So unfortunately, if you don't want to be spoiled, yeah. You're more than welcome to stay if you want to, but it will be spoilery. No problems, I can come back later. I appreciate you popping by though, and I hope you're doing well, yeah? I really do. Thank you. Trust me, when you get to this point in the story, you will appreciate that. Oh, all the hearts for you, my friend. All the hearts. Yes, yes, yes. Hearts, 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 hearts. Ah. Nice big waterfall. We can look at the nice big waterfall, at least. I'm gonna hide Headburb just now. Yeah. I will, and thanks for the warning. Oh, you're welcome, you're welcome. Yeah, but my friend, I do hope you're well, yeah? And I hope you're having a good day, and I hope the rest of your day goes really, really well. I'll give you the 1% left. Oh, thank you. Yeah, yeah. Like, that was so close. I need, like, you know what I think I'm gonna do? I'm gonna make over the weekend, I'm gonna make like a spoiler thing that'll pop up above us. What, and like, so that, like, a spoiler screen, so we can chat, and it will be clear that the story spoiler stuff happening when we're chatting. I think I'm gonna do that. Yeah. Okay, we are gonna continue. Yes, yes. So, these two. Amazing. I'm not gonna lie, I'm so emotionally invested in the story and the characters that when these popped up, I had to stop speaking for a second because I legitimately went and I nearly burst into tears. Emma casually standing there and chilling. And they are incredibly beautiful. Stop looking away. Let me limbs us there, you friend. Oh, fine, they're being bashful. But these are, I'm trying to think where we are in the timeline, because we've seen, when we got here, we've seen a glimpse of Heidelin with a dog that we know that we've met in our own time, but I'm not, and she did recognize us. I don't know if this is pre-sundering, so I don't know if we're at the point just, I always assumed that Heidelin was summoned and then they instantly had a massive battle. Like the end of days happened, Zodiac was summoned to forestall it. Heidelin was then summoned a little while later to bop Zodiac. I always assumed that's how it went, but I don't think it is. Because if Heidelin's here, Zodiac is still in existence and hasn't been sundered. If Heidelin that we saw is from this time, if it's Heidelin from in the future that's come back to chill out because she likes it, yeah, that's different. How far back are you? I'm assuming no one is alive yet. We are back. Elizabeth told us he's sending us back to a point of when Daniel was researching the final days. And everybody is still whole, so it's before the sundering. I'm hoping that Heidelin that we've seen pops up to speak to us. She's got to. That's going to be huge. Like, they can't show us a glimpse of it and then not do that, right? So everybody is, like, I don't know about the rest of the world, but these characters being here and being whole, in terms of, like, you know, the souls being whole and not being evil and not being sundered and stuff, tells me that is before the big events happen. But the final days might have started at this point, which I think is why they're here. So we're back before all shit starts to happen. We're basically back at the beginnings from what I get. Like, they didn't specifically say how far back we went, but anyway, let's go. a serpentine bird, or a winged snake. Think of this place. Have you ever seen Jurassic Park? If you've seen Jurassic Park, think, you know how come they had the two islands? They had the main island where the park was, but then they bred them on the second island. This is essentially the second island where everything that's created is sent here and they check it and everything. And then if it's good, it's sent over to the other island, which would be the main world. This is essentially that place. So, and these Emmett Salkin and Hefladeus aren't normally here. They're here to like talk with him about becoming, like taking the seat of Findaniel. There is a slight difference in etheric balance between these Charybdises. By this, it may be assumed that they aren't the original creations, but their offspring. Ooh. Yeah, I mean, they look cool, right? Look at the size of them. Like, this lovely little creation here, Metian, is actually one of our friend Hermes' own creations. Be right back. Washing my salad bowl. No worries, my friend, no worries. I didn't realize just how much of a story we've actually experienced and gone through until saying it all out loud like that just before. Oh. Why is this one blue and shiny? That's a fair point. I wonder if that's one of the original ones, maybe. I wonder if that's what they're gonna say. Troubled observer. What? Oh, forgive me. I thought another member of the convocation had come. This is turning out to be an eventful day. Bless them. I want to have a look at you proper. Like, look how good does this thing look? I low-key want this as a mount. I wonder if this is one of the original creations, right? I wonder. Right. Let's see. Oh, did we haven't got anything to put on or anything like that. That's good, that's good. Cutscene. Oh, okay. I understand there is a problem with one of the Charybdis. Yes, that's right. As you know, the Charybdis is based on a sea creature, owing to adjustments to enhance its affinity to wind. It is capable of flight. The specimens created from the concept could all fly without issue, but a problem arose in subsequent generations. This third generation creature was born with an etheric balance leaning strongly towards water, its aquatic origin reasserting itself, it would seem. Okay. The result being its affinity to wind is diminished, and it cannot fly, no matter what we try. We can't get it to rise even the slightest bit. For such change to manifest in so few generations, I fear they are too unstable, flawed. With your permission, I will revert the creatures and recommend to the Bureau that the concept be revised. With its etheric balance leaning towards water, the Charybdis would indeed struggle to manipulate wind. The pullback reaction of our friend here then. Wonder if Hefladeus is going to speak up here. Yet it is too early to conclude that it cannot fly. Having failed at first, it may simply have developed a fear. Okay. I shall transform and fly with it, helping it to manipulate wind until it finds its wings. They can transform, because of course. What? You needn't go to such lengths. I didn't even think that they would be able to change their own shapes and stuff. And back. Welcome back, Lou. Welcome back. I'm so happy to hear that you're still munching on salads, my friend. You know, well done you for sticking with it. I think last time we were chatting about it, I think you mentioned that you found like a way that it was not too bad for you, right? What? You needn't go to such lengths. We just kind of, like in passing, we just heard him say he was going to transform himself and try and get it to fly. Now that brings into question that they can change their own forms at will. You don't know. But of course not. I think we're going to get a bit of a download here. Let's see. Come on, Emmett. Look how beautiful he is. Transformation is an art in which one manipulates a vast quantity of ether to construct another body around oneself. Ah, okay. I'm currently experimenting with using curd as dressing. Super tasty. Ooh, nice. It's interesting. By curd, do you mean like lemon curd and stuff? Or do you mean like cheese curds? Exactly. Different fruits. Okay. Right. So it's more like fruit salads and savory salads and stuff. Okay. Like not savory, but like sweet salads. I get that. Transformation is an art in which one manipulates a vast quantity of ether to construct another body around oneself. Okay, that's interesting. In practice, this allows one to assume any conceivable form and thereby transcend the limits of one's flesh. So they're not directly manipulating their own flesh and bodies, but creating new ones around them. So you can't go to anything smaller than yourself. Yet, convenient though it may be, transforming in the presence of others is considered being glorious in the extreme. As uncouth and unseemly as running about robeless. Shameful. Emmett's still a little bit of a dick here and there. That hasn't changed. It's a little bit of backstory here. They would normally have the cowls up and they would normally have the masks on. And we found out when we got here that in their society, in public, it is not okay to let other people, like, to not have, like, not conceal yourself and, like, to show yourself in public, basically. Unless you're in basically a place like this, where because of the nature of the location, i.e. basically Area 51, that, like, if you're here, you need to be, like, people need to be able to see who you are and be sure of who you are, you know? So that's, like, interesting. Like, showing skin is not something. So doing this, we're learning quite a bit about the society while we're here. Am I to understand you make a habit of this? Bear in mind, Emmett Selk is like, I think he's like basically like Prime Minister, you know, like he's right up there. Wow, that's an interesting society, very secretive. But yeah, all of the institutions at the highest level are completely open to questions in the public and stuff. Like, there's nothing held back. So when they decided to summon Zodiac and they found out they had to sacrifice half of all of the people's lives to summon Zodiac, the whole populace knew that. Everybody knew that. And they agreed. Am I to understand you make a habit of this? Nothing of the sort. It's just that when transformed, I can wield the wind and fly. Right, Laura? It's really, like, they've done such a good job with all the world buildings. It may seem excessive, but what is our shame next to the lives of these creatures? I really like this version of, well, they're not Fandaniel yet, but I really like Hermes. They deserve a chance, and we owe it to them to do all in our power. Can't make somebody custodian of these creatures and creations and life in general, basically, and not expect that kind of dedication from them, in my mind. Be that as it may. Here we go. Hypnodeus is like, we like Hypnodeus. It's gonna be interesting what they've got to say. They kind of be like a buffer for Emmett's ways as well, I've noticed. Yes, I believe I have a solution. Emmett Cell, may I trouble you to move that Charybdis away from its fellows, somewhere out of sight? Well, is it his face? His expressions are incredible. Meanwhile, I'd like to the rest of you to help me prepare here. What mischief are you scheming now? I love that he's like still somewhat the same in some regards, right? No mischief, I assure you. I would but spare you the need to report to your colleagues that Hermes committed an indiscretion. Yeah. So, Hypnodeus, if you remember, Lou, when we were doing the end of, when we were in Amarot, the Ascian city, there was one of the Phantom Ancients that sat on a bench and talked with us for a bit. And they also helped us out quite a bit and stuff. They put us on the path to collecting the little crystals that we ended up finding last time we were there. We found out that were actually essentially, I want to say soul crystals, but they weren't. They were called something else, right? I forget what they were called. Constellation crystals or something. This is who that was. This is the mysterious one that's always been there to help us in some way. And no mischief, I assure you. I would but spare you the need to report to your colleagues that Hermes committed an indiscretion. And we now know as well. We now know who we are. Like, now how come there has been hints dropped that our soul is a fragment of a much older Ascian one? Do they know you're from the future? They know we're not from here. They've assumed, because they can see our soul in the color and shape. They know we don't belong here, but they know that they think we are another Ascian's familiar, but they've shared part of their soul with us. We're essentially the Ascian known as Azem or Azim. Which I'm hoping we get to meet. Exactly right. So when we rocked off, we were like a ghost. These two rocked through the teleporter next to us. Nobody else could see us. These had seen us straight away. And then they were just like, Hypnodeus convinced Emmett South, who wanted to just leave us be. Because they're like, I'm not looking at it. I don't know where it is. It's over there. It's fine. It's not done anything wrong. Just leave it be. Hypnodeus was just like, you've got infinite ether, Emmett. Basically, just share a little bit with it and give it form. That's essentially what happened. Then they were just like, who are you? And they just assumed that we were familiar, but they know that we're not from, like, we don't belong. And they assumed we were their friends' creation, sent it out into the world kind of thing. Yeah. Right? How cool is all that? So have a little faith and run along. It's interesting because Hypnodeus isn't on the convocation, but yet Emma respects them in the way that they're basically the leader, right? I trust you don't mind. In moments like this, Emmett looking to the other person there and being like, you don't mind, do you? Instead of just being like, all right, and then doing it. It's like where there's a schism between the Emmett we dealt with and knew and met versus just now. Like, it's incredible to see. Hermes. And the fact that this person here becomes the absolute dick that is Findaniel in the red robes is mind-blowing to me. And I think I understand why that happened though with them. Because when the Sundering happened, the others stayed unsundered. But we know that he didn't. Because he... Yeah, we know he didn't. He ended up becoming Amon in the Crystal Tower. Amon was like the chief researcher. That fits actually, the chief researcher for the Allegans. But they had no idea who they were. Because they hadn't been awakened yet. And then we had a scene, a flashback, not flashback, echo scene. Where we saw from Amon's point of view, Emmett standing in front of them basically saying, okay, it's time you wake up. Your brothers and sisters need you. The soul awakened and then they became the Findaniel that we met in our time. So did you say that blue-haired person is a creation? Yeah. Look at this little amazing cutie. They are an empath. They're able to like feel and absorb people's emotions and things. But they are Hermes' creation. Work in progress. I love them so much. They're so cool. I'm gonna actually chat with them just now, but we must help the Charybdis to fly, or else they will all die. Is yours gonna be different, friend? Such bother when we could simply begin anew, but I shall defer to the chief overseer. Do they have souls? This actually came in question. So some creations don't have souls, some do. Anything that doesn't have a soul is called an... Oh, what was it? Was it etheric entity? I think it was that, right? Etheric entity. I might be wrong on the first one. And then anything that has a soul is considered to be they consider it to be alive, so it has a different name. We did learn that earlier, but my brain's not getting to it. My brain isn't getting to it. We don't know if they do or not, and we did ask the creator, Hermes, if they were basically the living being with a soul, or if they were the etheric entity. And they went, I am going to leave that distinction up to somebody who's much more knowledgeable about such things as I am, which is Hyphodeus. Oh, okay, I just remembered. We know why Emmett responds to them the way they do. Instead, like Metian's creator, their creator, which is Hermes. Hermes created Metian. So, I know, it's very crazy, isn't it? But he didn't impart a soul into them, I don't think. From what we understand is souls, like creations take on souls under certain circumstances to do with like the will to survive and their ability to push themselves to survive, like that kind of thing. But then we also heard from, in passing, from Emmett and Hyphodeus when they seen us and they were looking at our soul. We also heard them make comment that they recognized us as a familiar of Azim's because they recognized part of Azim's soul inside us. So we do know they have the ability to transfer some of their soul onto the creations if they want to. These guys are awesome, aren't they? Aren't they just? Like, my mind has been completely blown since we met them. I did not think this was going to happen. I thought we were going to get here. It was just going to be a few of them like it was when we showed up, when we were going to rock into a room and see Hermes stood there and we were going to chat with them. Not expecting an entire area. I mean, look at this. They gave us an entire location for this place. Loads of quests, massive backstory and basic conversations. Emmett Salk is out of sight. Good. Let's speak of the plan. My God, look at that. It is a stroke of genius, really. We have Emmett Salk train the Charybdis. Right, Sparkles? Aside from being able to fly untransformed, he can readily see ether currents. And with his adept spellcraft, he can also employ suitable wind magics to guide the creature along. That fits perfectly because we learned from Emmett just before that the Emmett Salk seat, the piercing, they're basically their purview, their overview is. They said that essentially the underworld is the way they said it. That's really nice. And with his adept spellcraft, he can also employ suitable wind magics to guide the creature along. While he isn't capable of all you described, it is not his duty. I am loath to trouble him with it. Oh, and just because why not? The location where we are is floating up in the sky. Yep. Don't be. As I mentioned, it would also be for his own sake. With that settled, let's begin at once. I love the the refraction of the colors and everything there. Because why not, right? Vin, I mean, we've already went back in time. Talking to beings that can literally, like, create anything from a thought. Who play with the fundamental fabrics of existence for fun. What's a few floating rocks and like buildings in the sky, right? Vin, I want you to go to Emmett Salk. Tell him that you have a favor to ask. He will be disinclined to cooperate at first, but you mustn't be discouraged with our friend. The trick is to be unflaggingly persistent. Okay. Off you go now, and good luck. Kind of amazing they have a functioning society at all with that much power. That's the thing. Like, I made that same kind of comment earlier because I said, could you imagine if us in real life from the beginning of time had that ability? We would never have made it. We probably would have extinguished like everything. Which led me on to the thought of, I wonder if these guys aren't actually the first, but maybe there's something else there that oversaw these in some way, you know, or some like another civilization in some way. But the way this society works, there's very few circumstances in my mind where they don't wipe themselves out, right? And you have to think as well, could you imagine a different version of all of this where the final days never happened and Zodiac wasn't summoned because they weren't needed? Heidelin didn't get summoned because she wasn't needed. And the Asians straight up managed to survive through to like our present time. Imagine what that world would look like. I can't. That's crazy to think about, really. Uh-huh. Oh, there we go. Well, are your preparations for the scheme? That is clearly not a scheme and complete. I have no idea what you mean, friend. No idea what you mean. Oh yeah, that's right. We've got to speak to him, haven't we? I have a favor to ask. Okay. baby. To us. Oh, it needs to be saved. Nearly did that wrong there, say. Oh, we got it right. Yeah, look at us go. Oh no, you don't. I'm not lifting a finger. I don't have the points needed, so I will say it in chat. Hydration time. Okay, thank you, vampire. Hello. It's nice to see you, my friend. It's been a little while since we last saw you, I think. Well, since we last saw each other, yeah. I hope you're doing well. Think. Thank you so much, my friend. I appreciate the hydration. I needed it. I'm weird today, friends. I'm weird. A bit weirder than normal, but yeah. You know what though? We can do something for you. How about this, yeah?
The chat commands you to hydrate.
Yes, coffee overload. There you go, my friend. Oh no, you don't. Oh no, you don't. I'm not lifting a finger. I don't know what Hypnotis is up to, and I will not be made to know. I refuse. Wow. He's been a little brat. If Hypnotis is to be believed, relentless insistence may serve to wear down the ever-weary Emmett Selk. Please, Emmett Selk. And not my fault. You'll start streams when I'm slowly passing out. Time zones be enemy to me. Ah, I know, my friend. I know. Are they gonna keep making me write these bloody things? The spellings is not my forte. Please, Emmett. Selk. I think that's right. Please, Emmett Selk. I didn't go properly, damn it. Okay. Vampire, you know how it is here, though. Like, we're just happy to see you, you know? It doesn't matter how often you're able to come by or any of that. Just the fact that we get to see you and say hello and stuff is... all that matters, you know. That's what matters, is that you're doing well and stuff, and we do get to see you. Why did that not go? It says please. Oh, I missed a comma. Oh my god. And it's always appreciated. It's one of the things that, like, I feel as a streamer you have to kind of understand, right? Is that not everybody is going to be able to always come by your stream and stuff for many reasons.
いや、だから私に言われてもだな。
Good example. Yesterday, I was, because my insomnia is playing up again really bad. I ended up blinking when I was at my computer, and I woke up at 6:30 in the afternoon in my bed, away from my computer, fully clothed. No idea and no memory of how I got there. I just remember sitting, watching stuff on there, on that screen, and playing the game on this screen, and I legitimately just went. When I came back in, all my computer screens were on. I was facing a mining node, a cobalt mining node. I just left everything and must have just gotten up and went straight into the room and just planted myself on my bed. So we didn't end up streaming yesterday, which is why we're streaming today. So I totally get where you're coming from, friend, you know? The only time I do catch your stream is when insomnia is too strong and I stay awake to see yours and Conjurers intro and the bit of gameplay. Yeah. It's time zones are so unfortunate, man. I wish there was some way to sort it, you know, but like, unfortunately we can't. Yeah. You missed a comma, and Emmett San be like, nope, not gonna do it, right, Lou? Exactly. No. You're not foisting this nonsense on me.
君ならばそのカリブディスが飛ぶのを助けてくれる。必ずそうしてくれるはずだと聞いた。
I'm given to understand that you have the power to help the Charybdis, and I should be quite willing to do so. Look at our stance. We're like,
偉大なるエメトセルクよ、どうか頼む。その子に飛び方を教えてやってくれ。
wow, listen to him. This is like straight up peer pressuring him into do it. Hypnotis knows him so well. I hope you, before we continue, Vampire, I do hope your insomnia has not been too bad for you, my friend, and I hope you're doing well overall and stuff, though. I hope, like, life has been going pretty decent for you. And you know you're welcome here anytime. Anytime, no matter how long or short it may be. Yeah? And so I appeal to your better nature. Most benevolent Emmett Selk, please teach it to fly.
じゃないとヘルメス、今からここで大胆に変身する。
This is like the gaslighting Jedi mind trick of all gaslighting Jedi mind tricks. Or else Hermes and blackmail. Or else Hermes will transform right now.
おやおや、こうなったら手を貸してあげた方が早いと思うな。
No, there's no need to go quite that far. Altruism is its own reward, as I'm sure he would agree.
何がおやおやだ。仕組んだのはお前だろ。
Oh, would he now? And who contrived to put me in this position, pray tell? Look at the
そん
face!
な人聞きの悪い。私はただそういう素晴らしい選択肢もあるって提示をしたまでさ。
Nothing so devious. I merely suggested a possible course of action. Have you ever seen Lord of the Rings? In the Fellowship, and Gandalf and Frodo are chatting about Bilbo at the start, and Frodo mentions the dragon incident, and Gandalf goes, "It wasn't my fault. All I did was merely give him a little nudge out the door." This is gold, right? Nothing so devious. I merely suggested a possible course of action. The little Steph. And the kickoff. Oh my god, I'm dying.
お願い、エメトセルク。
Please, Emmett Selk, please. The thing is, they're being sincere here, bless them.
K- 私は手伝いのために来たんじゃない。それだけはよくよく覚えておけよ。
Oh, yeah. I did not come all this way to play nursemaid to your creations. I thank you to remember this favor and let it be the last. Wow, we won. Yeah, victory. Ooh, vampire. Let's see. I have been playing Helldivers 2. Nice. And things are chaos. Oh, I'm sorry, my friend. Bots trying to create factories on other planets. What? The squids creating exospires that make storms, and the bugs? Well, the bugs are bugs and tend to just swarm whenever. I should play that game at some point, right? I've never played Helldivers 2 before. That might be interesting. Sounds like you're having a good time with it though. I did not come all this way to play nursemaid to your creations. Amazing. Aww. There it is. Oh, look at you.
おい、地上からカリブディスを飛ばすのはお前がやれ。 私が力を貸すのは空中での補助だけだ。
I will aid it once it has taken to the air. It falls to you to shepherd it skyward. Did he just snap? Uh-huh. Yup. Do you see what I mean? Essentially a morsel and can create anything with a snap of a finger. I'm assuming it's not always so easy for everyone else. I think Emmett is like like a prodigious exception, you know. Bear in mind, he is essentially one of the highest six of governance and power in the society as well. I will aid it once it is taken to the air. It falls to you to shepherd it skyward. Yes.
それじゃあ私たちはこの辺りから見物していようか。
Well, let's relax and enjoy the spectacle, shall we? Aye. Aye, aye, aye. I'm still trying to reconcile the versions of these
さっ
we
きの
know in the
質問だ
future.
けど、ほら、エメとセル君がなぜ14人委員会に入ったのかって話。
Oh my god, we did ask this earlier. We straight up asked this earlier and we got told that Emmett, like, they'd tell us when Emmett wasn't within earshot. You were wondering why Emmett Selk joined the convocation?
実は最初に14人委員会への誘いを受けたのは彼じゃなく私だったんだ。エーテルを見る目を買われてね。
Oh. Truth be told, he wasn't the first choice for the office. I was. On the strength of my ability to see ether. Okay, we understand now.
でも私は断った。確かに見ることにかけては人並み以上だけれど、あく
Okay.
までも見るだけだ。
But I declined the offer. For though my vision is exceptional, I am pedestrian in all other aspects. Worse even. But we know, like, basically, I think he's going to say here, Emmett's, like, top tier. Kitty proof. How Davis can have up to 4 players in squad. It's across platforms, so PC play. Okay, people can play together. And, like, on multiple games, it's fun with friends. If you do decide to go with the Helldiver's tour, I'm more than willing to be a form of mentor / guide. Nice, nice. Thank you, Vampire. Thank you so much. I appreciate that. And it's free to play, right? Pretty sure it is, isn't it? But I declined the offer, for my vision is exceptional. I am pedestrian in all other aspects, worse even.
エーテルを操作する方はどちらかというと下手な部類なのさ。実際転身もできないしね。
I just had a big bout of deja vu then, oi. Quite abysmal when it comes to manipulating ether, for example. Couldn't transform even if I had a mind to do so. Interesting. So how did they give their ability, like the vision stuff must be like once in a generation kind of a level of ability then.
見て知ることができても結果に対応する術がなくちゃ仕方ないだろ。
That's an interesting take. What good is the ability to perceive a problem if one cannot act to address it?
その点エメとセルクは完璧だ。エーテルが見えるだけじゃなく、それを自在に引き寄せて強大な魔法を使うことができる。
Emmett Selk has no such shortcomings. He excels in vision and manipulation both. The latter to an extraordinary degree. Oi.
あれほど偉大な魔導士を私は他に知らないよ。
Okay. Okay, there we go. So he is like the epitome of power. Which makes sense, right? If there is a mage more powerful, I do not know of them. Ah, okay, okay. Thank, right, I understand now. Thank you, Lord Vampire. It's not free, sadly. You'll need to buy it. Yeah, yeah. So maybe a little while then. But possible community day game, for sure, is on the list. I love that where he still looks pissed. Thank you again for giving us this. I was hoping for this.
だから私は彼を推したんだけど、彼を推薦する声は他にもたくさん届いていたんだ。それも世界中からね。
Okay, I have something else here then. If Emmett is so like exceedingly good at everything, why did they first go for Hitler Days then? Ah. Thus did I recommend him for the office in my stead, and I wasn't the only one far from it. I wonder if it's because of their personality, maybe.
なんでも以前彼に手を貸してもらった人たちが、彼の実力は確かなものだって声を上げたらしい。
Countless others vouched for his skill and character. Excuse me. For his skill and character, people the world over, to whom he had previously lent a helping hand.
トニーは驚いたんじゃないかな。彼としては人助けをしてたつもりなんてこれっぽっちもなかったようだからね。
Oh, how surprised he was. He claimed he hadn't done anything remarkable for anyone, modest to a fault.
私とエメトセルクにはもう一人仲のいい友人がいるんだ。
He deserved every bit of acclaim he received, yet he may well have gone unappreciated were it not for a mutual friend. Who could this mutual friend be you mentioned? Maybe a certain
それが
wanderer.
まあなんというか面白い人でね。やらなくてもいいことにいちいち首を突っ込んであわや大惨事みたいなことが常で。
A singular soul who can't help but involve herself in the business of others. Where she walks, excitement is certain to follow.
エメとセルクは呆れてばかりだけど、まあ心配もしているわけさ。
Aww. Her antics irritate Emmett South to no end, but much of his grumbling stems from genuine concern. I love
だから
this.
呼ばれればついていくし、必要だと判断すれば助っ人に駆けつける。
When our friend calls, he never fails to answer and lend his talents.
結果として周りからはエメとセルク自身が人助けをしているように思われたってわけだ。
And in the course of doing so, he himself came to be recognized and respected by those around him. So that was us, by the way. Like, he was the friend he was talking about was us, just to be clear. Not us, but like as him.
本当にとびきり愉快な友人たちさ。
Oh, they are truly remarkable individuals, and I'm proud to call them friends.
彼らの望みが叶うようにすること、それが私にできる最良の星への貢献だ。
I absolutely adore Hitler Days. I did it anyway, but getting to help them realize their dreams. This will be my greatest contribution to our world.
エメとセルクは14人委員会の座は名数に等しいと言うけれど、
And when they have fulfilled their respective purposes,
だったら私の名数は友人たちのそれに等しいのだろうと思うよ。
So too shall I have fulfilled mine, and together we may return to the star.
いけないね。つい語っちゃった。どうにも君には親近感が湧いてしまうものだから。
Look at me, spilling my innermost secrets. I can't seem to help it with you.
やっぱり
Aw.
その色、君の中にある色のせいかな。これほど似ているのに違うものだなんて、そんなことある？
I can only assume it is due to the color of your soul. I just don't understand how you can be so alike and yet so different. I thought they were gonna let us pick a thing there to tell them who we were, right? Well done, my pet. Well done. Is she talking to Emmett? Or is she talking to the Charybdis? I think Emmett's gonna think she's talking to him even regardless, let's see. Look at it go! Yeah!
うん。あれならもう大丈夫。飛ぶ練習は終わりで良さそうだ。
Ah, yes. I dare say the Charybdis will be found here on. I thought they were gonna let us tell
近
them
く
who
ま
we
で行っ
were.
て、エメとセルクに手を振ってあげなよ。終了の合図代わりにさ。
Why don't you go and signal to Emmett Self? Let him know that his arduous task is at an end. I also like how they're like not pushing for information. Did you notice that? They're just accepting of us, which is nice. Hello, friend. Hello, hello. If I didn't know better, I'd say Emmett Selk is enjoying himself. Not that he'd ever deign to admit it. Aww. It's funny because the main reason we're here is to actually speak with Hermes about the end of day stuff that's happening, right? Look, Finn. Look how well the Charybdis flies. Hermes. It's flying. It's really flying as if it were born to do so. Thank goodness. And to think, the other researcher just wanted to end the creation and start new. What's this say? Wave. Hi, Emmett! Emerging from his reverie, Emmett South notices you and begins to descend with the Charybdis. Out of everything so far, we still have one more big location, main location to go to, in the like to unlock that we've not seen or even heard about yet in this expansion. I have no words to express my gratitude. Thanks to you, the Charybdis has learned to fly. And Finn and I could relax and have a pleasant chat. I'm sure you did. The creature needed some small assistance at first, but soon it was flying more or less on its own. I doubt you will need to repeat the lesson. That was truly impressive. Ah, there we go, there we go. Really? Really? Wow. I witnessed it all from afar. The Charybdis flies. The whole time I thought this was about teaching Metian how to fly. No, it's about they were trying to coax the water aspected creation dragon how to fly with the air ethers. Yeah. Indeed, with this, we've proven that even a creature with skewed etheric balance is capable of flight. Though we helped it to achieve this, the Charybdis is a herd animal. They may well aid the struggling kin in like fashion, if and when the need arises. Keeping this in mind, I bid you continue observing them. If that is what you want. One second, I need to quickly do something else. Right, that's fine. Okay. But if I may say so, rather than hoping an idealistic possibility comes to pass, would it not be simpler to have the concept adjusted? That way, we could guarantee that anomalies such as this specimen never born in the first place. These creatures are already here. We will spare no effort in giving them a chance to survive. Oh yeah. As you wish, Chief. As you wish. Seems very like Hermes. Like that researcher seems very much like it is not what it should be. That's it, done. You know, I'm fine, don't worry. Well, that concludes all of my present tasks. Let's return to Orisis. But no, I can't say that word. Orisis. Bam. I think that is back over here now, isn't it? There we go. I know, like it. Pretty sure if they wanted to, Metian could probably fly anyways, right? Oh, that's cool. Look at you. Metian. All the creations are happy. That makes me happy too. Aww. Heifer days. I thoroughly enjoyed myself. At the end, most of all. Hermes, now you've seen what I do. Was it everything you were expecting? Are we ready for this, friends? What? Want to apologize for forcing me to help, do you? Actually, real quick, while the break's going, I do need another quick bio break, real quick. So I will be... Jesus. All the notifications just came from my phone at once. I will be back in just a second, friends. Somebody please do the thing, and you should definitely use this chance to get up and have a bit of a walk around and get some new fluids and stuff. We'll be 1 second, friends. Back in a minute. Ah. Whoa. Oh, thank you so much for those gifted subs, Lou. I appreciate you, my friend. Thank you so much. Pesky ads, it's grr. Dude, you're awesome. Yeah. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Some hearts for you. Right, Bobs. How awesome is Lure? You know what? We have a thing for this these occasions. Haven't used it in a little while, but we have a thing for this, for these moments. We fought ahead. We done a good thing. Yep. Thank you so much, my friend. I think I might be able to even set this up to automatically go, you know. I wonder, I might be able to, but there you go. All the celebrations. Yes, yes. Okay, let's see. Save your breath. You didn't force me to do anything. I merely chose the most expeditious way to have done with an impediment to our business. Ooh, that's right. I like your stuff. Currently 533. Let's see. 207 to 212 strength. Nice. 218 to 220. Nice little bit. Nice little bit. Crit hit. Oi, crit's going up going down a bit, which isn't too bad. But we're getting determination again. So again, crit chance is going down, but our base damage is going up a bit. So when we do still crit, we should still do more damage. So that's pretty good. And we're getting massive defense. Oh my god, we're at like 850 stuff now in terms of that defense and things. We're over 60,000 for life now as well. Oh, I didn't even realize that our tenacity is at 964 just now. Jesus. As that affects the amount of physical and magic damage dealt and received. Ah, okay. The higher the value, the more damage dealt, the more HP restored, and the less damage taken. Right. That's fair. Hermes. Ether to ether. Something seems to be weighing on Hermes' mind. One second, I just need to send a message. Just 1 second, friends. There we go, there we go. Tell me, Vin, in the course of watching me, have you learned aught of value? Nothing so far, but I'm hopeful that that will change. Dunamis seemed promising. Oh, Lou. You know, Critical Role, Campaign Tour, Dunamis Energy, and Magic? I already drew parallels from the overall story and stuff for the Mighty Nine from, like, with this, and I know Matt Mercer is a huge Final Fantasy fan. Dunamis, yeah. I just felt the same. Well, it's read as Dynamis, right? They all pronounce it as Dunamis. Uh-huh. But in this, Dunamis energy is like it's like ether, but instead of being like, you know, elemental and that kind of stuff, we've learned it deals with like emotions and those that kind of stuff instead. It's a separate entity. So far we know it doesn't have anything to do with time and things, so but how cool is that though? Dunamis seems promising. I'm not sure what I'm looking for, but I don't think I've found it just yet. Gonna say the middle one, right? Got to. Dunamis, you say? Curious that such an obscure phenomenon should be of interest to you. Oh. Chief Hermes, what good fortune to find you here. Is this something the matter? The Lycaon. I'm afraid it's done it again. No sooner did we release one for observation than it set upon the nearby occupants, slaughtering them. Ooh, was the creature hungry or somehow provoked? I just fed them myself, and the occupants were keeping a wide berth. It is the nature of the Lycaon. Okay. That is to blame. Their innate viciousness. I wonder if this is going to be our shadow puppets that we have for the mount. Temperament aside, it is an outstanding creation, perfect in form and function. Though it may not be... We're moving apparently. Though it may not be suited for release, I've no doubt that the Bureau will accept its concept for preservation. In any case, there's no point in postponing the inevitable. Doros will revert them all once the paperwork is in order. Where is the scene of the incident? Just off the path of the 12 wonders. As you make your way, you should see it on the left. I don't know if Doros is still there, however. Hermes, wait! I'm getting this weird feeling on the side of my face again where it just feels like wet. Like I'm slabbering kind of thing, but it feels like it's all across it. It's strange. If this is a part of his work, then I would observe. We follow. Ooh, okay. We're getting to see some more stuff now. I think some more area, right? Yeah, okay. I have that most nights because I'm drooling. That's exactly what it feels like. It feels like I'm drooling down here, but when I go like this, it's completely dry, okay? And then it goes like I feel it across my entire cheek, and I'm pretty sure, like, I am overly sensitive tonight, and I know that's an ADHD slash autism trait I have. It's like the acute tactile sensitivity. Like, I'm feeling it right across my collarbone and stuff. So I think it's that, and that, like, I also get my tics with my shivers. So I think it might be that, you know, but I love that though. I get that, but I tend to be drooling. It's like saying that water over there is kind of feels wet, but only when I'm touching it. Oh, 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 I just realized we have a blue quest as well. I think we have some extra singular ones as well. Oh, did we actually get... Oh, we didn't get we haven't done the copper thing yet. Okay, okay, okay. Good to keep in mind. I'm curious. I think it's not up on there just now. Okay, I think it's going to be our wolf friend though that we have. Let's see here. A fearsome beast that's like in. But where is it now? The occupant is no easy prey. With its hooves and horns, it was designed to be formidable even on land. Yet they didn't stand a chance against this lycaon. Hi, Metian. It's heavy. Hermes' pain. Oh. The lacerations and burns are unmistakable. A lycaon was indeed responsible. But the creature is nowhere to be seen. Doros must have taken it away. The man makes his base at the 12 Wonders. I shall go and seek him out there. Emmett Salk and I will search the area for good measure, just to make sure that lycaon did not escape. My thanks. Let us meet at the 12 Wonders when you have finished. This piano is beautiful. I will go on ahead. Please follow within. Come, come. Let's down this path and over the bridge. Fun fact about Helldivers 2, every weapon is viable so long as you know its strengths and weaknesses. There's no true meta for the meta. Oh, okay. For the meta is simply to spread liberation. Fair, fair. For democracy. The occupant is no easy prey with his... Okay, we had that. Is it going to be the same for you, Emmett? You going to say the same thing? Yeah. Whereabouts are you asking us to go? Ooh, are we going to get a new thingy here? We're going to get a new aetherite. I think we might be... Right? Aha, there it is. I was going to say there's got to be a bridge I'm not seeing on the map over here somewhere. I can feel it building, friends. We've got another ticket incoming. I can feel it building. Philomethus Noto. And just take a second and take that in. How beautiful, right? Like, you know what's better? We can do this just now while I mess with stuff for a second, but... Absolutely stunning, man. Blue sky and stars, you must be fairly high. Mm-hmm. Like, oh. And from everything I understand, Dawn Trail, the latest expansion, which we are quite a ways away from still, is even more pretty and beautiful. Like, it's, from what I have been told, and the little bits I remember seeing, you know, Hi Metian. There it is, the 12 Wonders. Hermes is looking for Doros. Let's look for Doros too. He's a man with long blonde hair, I think. I'll know him when I see him. Bear in mind, when I say like everything I've seen, I've watched the trailer once. I know there was a lot of green. So, a blonde-haired woman. If you're with Metian, then I assume you're on an errand for Hermes. What can I do for you? Sorry, wrong person. We're looking for Doros. Ah, I see. We do have similar hair. Some people often mistake us from afar. I hope you find him soon. Pegasi! Unicorns, look at them! Not unicorns, sorry. Pretty horses. What enchanting familiar. I would be delighted to assist you in your little journey of discovery and personal growth. What do you do? Yeah. They're wearing masks now, so this place is not private anymore. No, so I don't know if it was for these two that was the case. If it was for Emmett in like the higher ups, basically, like Emmett and Hifledaeus, because of the positions they played, because everybody else here has had the masks on. Even Hermes has had his mask on. So I wonder if maybe that's the case for the higher ups, possibly, right? My role is to maintain the wonders, and thus the climate across Alphys. I ensure that our every environment meets the needs of our flora, fauna, and staff, of course. Environs representing each part of Atheris are recreated here in Alphys, that we might gain a robust understanding of our concepts. Oh my god, I'm an idiot. We know this happened before the Sundering because the world is actually, the location it's said is actually called the World Unsundered Alphys. I'm such an idiot. That we might gain a robust understanding of our concepts' potentials. As such, maintaining the appropriate balance region by region is tricky work, but more than worth the effort. What kind of place is this? I feel he just answered this, right? The 12 Wonders is the wellspring of Alphys' weather. After a fashion, here do we employ the latest spellcraft from Amarot, we know that place, to maintain and adjust the assorted climes through which our creations frolic, for test purposes. Naturally, as in any other part of Alphys, we also observe and experiment with said concepts, this conversation being perhaps one such experiment. Interesting. Bye! Oh, we're here. I'm just gonna grab it. I'm gonna grab it. Are you gonna let me get it? Wait. There it is. I was like, what? Oi. Noise. So this place is known as the 12 Wonders. Once I get back and record today's results, I should finally be able to put that report to bed. Not Doros, his hair is long, but the color is wrong. That rhymes. That rhymes. Blonde-haired man. Doros? That's Doros. They get so excited, bless the heart. Well now, if it isn't Metian, what brings you here? I'm hoping we get to see Azim at some point, you know, because, or Azim. Ah, I thought I heard familiar voices. Hello, Hermes. I didn't realize you two had decided to help me search for Doros. Thank you. See, like, he has his on too. You're in charge of the Lycanes, I believe. Where are they now? Out in the fields and restraints, frenzied as they were. I couldn't well return them to Tissas. Once I've submitted my report, I'll see them reverted without delay. It is as he says, the beasts are indeed quite ferocious. You're one of the 14. What brings you here? Nothing you need concern yourself with, as you were. Oh! Oh! Emmett! Emmett! Let's just run! We've heard the news that Lycanes slaughtered occupants. As the observer in charge, you are of the opinion that they are not fit to be released? I am. The abnormal aggression and exceptional strength makes for a highly problematic combination. It matters not where they are released, Lycanes would threaten other species and upset the natural order. Could it be that the specimens observed are an outlier? Like, this is interesting to me. So much so, like, real quick. These friends just now, the unsundered Asians is the best way to say it, right? Unsundered ancients, maybe. They're so preoccupied with maintaining balance and keeping life and everything you just saw in things being harmonic, that the thought of any kind of aggression seems unthinkable, right? Who created these Lycanes in the first place? We don't know. It's just this place's creation. Any creations from across the entire planet get sent here first before they're then sent back out into the world. For this reason, to make sure that there's nothing that's gonna go and unduly alter the delicate balance. Yeah. Highly unlikely. We've created a good many of them. All exhibited the same tendencies. Even when we used Kairos to begin with a fresh slate, the behavior was unchanged. I know that name. Kairos. They're dragons. They're not wolves. They're dragons. Right? If it is what I think. Yeah, everything is just incredibly cool in this area. Like, Kairos? A memory reconfiguration system. Ignore what I said just before. The chief himself created it. It allows us to erase or alter memories that we may observe creations in different environmental conditions without needing to remake them from scratch. Okay. Quite impressive and potentially dangerous, depending on the intensity of the etheric emissions. Pashtarot may wish to have words with you. We know Pashtarot to be one of the 14 seated members of the convocation. Rest assured, I've kept all values within prescribed limits, and to prevent misuse, its applications are limited to those authorized by the Chief Overseer. Okay. Do not misunderstand. To manipulate a subject's memories is an intrusive act I deeply abhor, but it is still preferable to execution. Come now, Chief. Let's not be so melodramatic. What was born of ether is simply being reduced to its original state. I know the distinctions concern you, but we mustn't lose sight of the bigger picture, making rational choices for the sake of a more prosperous star. If a creation cannot be properly studied even with the aid of Kairos, we remake it. If a creation is deemed a detrimental existence, we unmake it. 'Tis all for the greater good, and more questions, and none question the necessity of such routine processes. I understand these things. I do. I would never think to unleash a clear and undeniable threat onto the world. This same person with loads of stuff happen and being sundered and all of that, like, not sundered, but like the whole of history that's gonna unfold for them after we've left this point in time, literally was the exact opposite of that statement. Like the Fandaniel we initially met was, I am going to burn everyone and everything in the most horrendous way possible because I want to, you know? It's incredible the differences. Yet insignificant though their individual lives may be next to all creation, it is all the Lycaeans have. Before we seal their fates, we owe it to these beings to exhaust all options, to ensure that nothing has been overlooked. If you insist, let me provide you with a full report, and we may take it from there.
Yes.
Is his future personality just traumatized from what happened? We don't know this yet. This is the thing. We don't know. Like, we know if Daniel ends up being sundered, right? Because that's how we ended up with the flashback of him as Amon in the Allegan Empire, looking at Emmett, being like, "Okay, time for you to to remember who you are," and he wakes his soul up. I think personally, what happened is when that part of his soul, that is, I think, is tempered by Zodiac, and after everything that happens, conflicts with the good part of him, and that's probably gonna make him turn into the person we met. You know, we don't know that. That's guesses on my part though. For now, and it's kind of why we're here, right? Because we came here to speak with him when he's like before all of this kind of stuff happened to him, to change him into the Fandaniel that we knew. All right. Fascinating, very much so. Would it be possible for us to attend a discussion that Emmett Selk may better carry out his duties? By all means. So in Emmett Selk's case, it's kind of similar, because I don't know if it's just the thousands and thousands of years that caused him to turn into the Emmett that we knew, or if there is, like I say, the tempering stuff in Zodiac's will and everything that happened as well to contend with, you know? So it just keeps getting better and better. It really does. And the hole keeps going deeper and deeper. By all means. Please show them to the meeting room. And I'm not sure, but I think it may have been hinted at or said that Hyphodeus ended up being one of the ones that was sacrificed for Zodiac summoning, right? I think. So much to consider. We have a duty to the star, this I know. but it doesn't mean we don't also have a responsibility to the lives we bring into existence here. Yeah. Right? Metian. To man, other beings are just things to be used and controlled like magic. That's what Hermes told me once. Oh, okay. Bless your heart. A sentimental gift. You needn't be an entelechy to feel the weight bearing down on Hermes. Right. Want to check the skier out first. What is this? Fruit. This is featses. Oh, actually, our feats are actually pretty high, to be fair. A little buff again. Gonna lose more crit, but we're getting skill speed. Nice. Nice. So currently this is 241. There should be a big change here. 239. Nice. Friends though. This is gonna be the end of today's stream. Thank you so much, everybody, for coming by and being so amazing and as friendly and just incredible as always, and for joining me on this journey. This has been so cool today. We've had all sorts of knowledges and stuff happen today. My God, I'm just trying to think of like all of the stuff that we've learned. There's so much. I just realized Final Fantasy. I just realized Final Fantasy could be a D&D campaign, right? I do believe there is a D&D Final Fantasy like TTRPG game out there. I do believe. Yeah. Right, let's see. Okay, so oh my God, the amount of stuff we learned just from speaking with all of these. We now know the names of all of the convocation members. Well, we don't know their names. We know the seat names in their respective areas of covering. We know M itself. We know for a fact that he is like, basically he's Merlin. Like the epitome of magical ability and power and skill, right? The best way to say him is he's Merlin. We know there is like the entire society is so much more and ingrained and stuff and thought out than what I ever thought was going to be the case. Let's see. Just having a look to see who we may raid tonight. But oh my God, man, there's so much, and we still haven't even been able to sit down and chat with the person we came here to speak with, right? There we go. Let's see. All this is technically spoils for me, but I don't mind. I'd probably forget until I experience it for myself. Well, whereabouts are you in the story, Vampire? If you're in, like, if you're way back when, to be fair, even if you're, like, in the expansion before where we are, so much happens in Shadowbringers, you know? So, like, it takes me, whenever we have a stream and we learn a lot of information like we did today, it takes me days and days and days for my brain to process all of the big reveals and stuff, so I completely get that. Okay, friends. Okay, so we're gonna give you the end of stream shenanigans, so please bear with me 1 second before we end up raiding out. If you want to chat and keep updated on anything to do with the channel, you should definitely go join our Discord if you haven't already. That is our main social. That's where we hang out, we chat, we post all of our updates and all that good stuff. We have a poll, or a poll, however you want to say it, in the event section just checking out a little thing about possibly doing some longer streams towards the end of our streams instead of finishing at 8. But that's going to be up for the next week. So if you could take a second to vote on that, I would very much appreciate that. Thank you to everybody who came by and hung out with us. Thank you, Lou, so much for the gifted subs. We appreciate you, my friend. And everywhere we can do. And oh my god, man, like, it's been a day. It's been an absolute amazing experience so far. We won't be back now until Monday, but we do have towards the end of the month, I think it's the last Wednesday of every month, me and Zidu Conjurer will host the PvP Smackdown event on the Sephiroth Data Center at World's End, where everyone's welcome to come along and just hang out. You don't have to take part, and it's just a very cool, chill, relaxed time of just some unwinding and having some duels between each other. But we'll speak a bit more on that as we get a bit closer. I think apart from that, yeah, there's nothing really coming up or changing or anything for now. Like I said, we're not back until Monday now, and we will, I guess, see you on then. Like, everybody, I hope you're having an awesome weekend. Remember, no matter how hard life may be at the minute, no matter how difficult things may seem, you're important. You have people here who care for you, who love you dearly, and send you all of the bestest juju and vibes. And fluffy spike cuddles as well. Yeah. We will see you all on Monday, yeah? Oh, look, let's see. Just checked if Merlin is the toilet girl from Harry Potter and found out that woman was 42 years old at the time of year. Right? How mind-blowing is that? You never interrupted, my friend, never. Anyway, we shall see you all on Monday. Have an awesome weekend, friends. Stick around for the raid, and we shall see you there. Bye. Stay safe. Stay well. Bye. Bye-bye. Bye-bye.